Happy day of the week. Thanks for tuning in. Let's rando. It's Randomizers Run Day. Hope everyone's having a good one. Happy GDQ to those who celebrate. I'm gonna be watching a lot of runs this week. I'm gonna put myself at BK. No, I've been talking about maybe doing something like this for a bit. So I'm gonna be randomizing by myself 2 games together. A single player rando. Kind of dipping my toes into the water. So maybe doing more of this in the future. I did tweak at least just Majora. I only need 2 remains to go to Majora and beat Majora, as opposed to the normal 4. Which might make things go quicker. Might not. We'll see. Yeah. Is that legal? No, all of this is crimes. All of this is criminals. Trust my neighbors to fireworks to 1 a.m. last night. Woo! I want to say at least it was only till 1. But having spent most of my life living in Los Angeles, where 1 a.m. is early to be stopping, even when it's not the 4th of July. Anyway, yeah, and also, yeah, hope anyone that had has pets, they weren't too distraught. We don't have any pets right now, but I always am like, man, the 4th really sucks for most animals. But anyway, thanks for tuning in. I hope everyone's doing good. So yeah, if you're like, what the hell is this? I've randomized Mario 64 and Majora's Mask together. So I'll be jumping between the 2 games. Probably not like constantly back and forth, but just, you know, bouncing around trying to finish both games. So Mario, I need to get up to Bowser and beat him, and Majora, I need 2 boss remains and Oath to Order, and then I can bop Majora. We're gonna jump. We're gonna wahoo. You start playing Hades 2. So good. Hades 2 so good. Hope you enjoy it. So let me get caught up so we can hop into it. Sorry for slight late, boys. I mean, I'm always late, but, you know, setting up all this was easy. First of all, between streams, some subs and resubs from Jammy, Jess, Marcus the Fisher, Milesor 5000, and the Man Dog. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Definitely not a say. Thanks for 62 months. Let's go. It's a rando. Helix, thanks for 81 months. Thanks for stream when you could be watching GDQ. Well, you know, I'm probably gonna take off a stream or 2 this week to both work on Metal Gear and do some GDQ watching. I looked a bit at the schedule. I need to kind of revisit it. But like in previous GDQs, there would always be at least a day or 2 when I'm like, oh, it's just kind of a wall of runs that I want to watch, interspersed with stuff where I'm like, you know, that'll be fun to watch. This schedule, just based off of my interests as well as games that I've played and like have gotten around to, there's like the closest is maybe like Friday, but kind of every solid block is like a couple games interspersed with like big long runs of games I either haven't played yet and I don't really want to watch a speedrun of it yet, or I'm just like, well, that can be like I can put it on the background and work on stuff, which is good for me because I'm still very much in the weeds on Metal Gear. I knocked out a bunch more art yesterday. I finished I drew like a month and a half ago a bunch of different snakes for the intro. Finally finished coloring that in, which didn't really take that long. It was just like I want them all to look distinct and good. So, but anyway, a bunch of stuff like that, some more backgrounds and things like that. So it's coming along, but yeah, I need some more chunks of time. And instead of doing any of that, what if I play some? It's important to take breaks. I'm trying to not get myself burnt out here, but also I'm like, the end is getting into sight. It's still hazy, but I'm like, gotta move towards it. So, but anyway, so as I said before, as always, if and when I decide, fuck it, no stream today, I'm watching GDQ, I'll update the schedule on Twitch, so it'll show up as canceled, as well as doing a Discord ping, so I don't want anyone sitting around here going, is he just late? So, always keep an eye on those things if you're like, where is stream? But I appreciate it. Senator Serba, thanks for 100 bits. Happy Majorario to those who celebrate. Majorio. Super Majora 65. It's already 65. I don't know. Yeah. Super Thingamabob, thanks for 30 months. That's like the number of Marios in 64, correct. Or is the number of days in Majora, also correct. Numbers are hard. No, numbers are easy. You only have to know like 2 numbers, and the rest are just kind of between them. Zero fan, thanks for 15 months. Happy Sunday, everyone. Which is appropriate because I just 100%ed Sol Sesto as I settled in for my upcoming work trip. Nice. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. George is in the shop. Dear Hunter fan, thanks for 83 bits. Thank you. What is this? Randos. It's Randomizers Sunday. Alan Bradis, thanks for 34 months. BarryWasStreaming versus Norway. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't caught a single World Cup game, but I follow a lot of people who are very into it, and it seems to be a very good World Cup. Sweet Nibs, thanks for 17 months. Swap between you and GDQ. Thank you. I'm happy to be second and or third screen content as I figure this out. So anyway, let's get to it. But first, wait. Oof! Thanks for continuing your gifted sub. I appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes and such. Also, worth mentioning, I can actually test this if I replay an earlier alert, because last stream, a couple people dropped hammies, which is very generous, thank you. And there were always the Snake Eater RNG, and I was like, there aren't that many, I still need to make more, it's been years. There aren't that many 1000-bit hammies, or $10 plus the $9, 900 bits. But it shouldn't be coming up Snake Eater every single time. Twitch alerts, which is what I switched my alerts to, somehow unchecked the box. I don't know how it happened. So, I actually should test it real quick. Let me grab a hammy from last stream.
Professor,
there you go.
My name is
yeah.
Luke.
We're good. Everything's fine.
There's puzzles to
Yeah.
My hands are sticky. Papa 1 ain't quite, I'll say the answer's 3. Another puzzle solved.
Another puzzle is solved. Great. So, I'm glad that now I have to worry about that just randomly toggling itself off at some point. I'm sure it'll just resolve itself, right? Twitch. It's good. It's yours again. Thank you again for that. Yeah, I was just testing to make sure that that's all set. Oof, thanks for continuing your sub, and Geek Power, thanks for 8 months. Welcome back. Happy to have you. Let's do a little rando. So I don't think I changed any of my settings from Mario from the last time, so I don't know how this is gonna go. I mean, unless you count when I added a puzzle to a recent rando I did, which was, 2 seconds of puzzling and then back to the game. I'm curious to see how this goes. So, okie dokie. So as I have both trackers up, which I'm now realizing there's slightly offset. That's gonna bother me. Hold on. If I move this over to, can it snap to that? It can't snap to that. That's pretty cool. What if I move this one over? Ugh. How about it? Hit the way things snap. That looks better. Are those gonna be also, because I copied it over from over here? Yeah. Okay, hold on. We're doing it. Oh, is it reading my inputs from this controller? It sure is. Oh, as I run around in Mario. I don't know how to tell it to not. I guess I could just have Majora not running. Well, first of all, let me fix the trackers so it doesn't look super gross. That goes there, and then that just kind of snaps into place like that. Nope. Up a bit. Yep. Oop. Like that. Nope. Down. Streaming's really easy, guys. Everyone should do it. What if I just manually nudge it down some pixels? Is that good? That looks good. I'm tired. No, I know you're tired. Just calm down, buddy. How do I best... I guess I'll just close Majora and I'll just reopen it when I'm ready to get over there. And I'll just know that if I pause in one, I'll be unpausing in the other. Okay. Anyway. 2 games, 1 controller. Yeah, here I go. So, I do have randomized entrances on, which means I might only be able... I figured I'd start with Mario because I imagine I'll get BK quite quickly here. And then I'll have way more. Jolly Roger. Bob is... I need to reset all. Clear all. Bob is... Jolly Roger Bay. Okay. What can I do here? Eel. Only 1 game running time. That's probably the best way to do it. It just means I'll have to boot up. I mean, Mario is quick to boot. Majora, I have to kind of boot up and then, like... It doesn't store... Actually, maybe it does store the archipelago information. The biggest problem is that when I launch up Majora, it launches in a 16:9 window. And I have the game running at 4:3 to make it so when I stream, I have room for the tracker. So I'll just have to drag it over, which is fine. Anyway, Bob is Gerb. Did a great Gerb. Today's a good day, yeah, with the Mario and the moon. Yada do. When the Bay is Jolly Roger. Can I pause emulation on the games via emulator settings? Well, Neither of these is like a normal emulator. Shit, I always forget. Okay, yeah, you. And then left? Yep. I always remember the last one is the one where you're facing the wrong way in this. Number 1 is number 2. Go, go, go. So Mario 64 uses like a PC decompiled build that you build on your computer to make it work with Rando. And Majora is using the recomp. I got my own backflip. Okay. That's good to get movement. If I don't get a single star, I won't even have another level to get into, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm Super Mario. Hey, Hammonds. So now I can get up here to talk to, or no, yeah, okay, the Bob-omb is there. Hello. Johnny Vi Watcher. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you. Hiya. Oh my god. Such movement. And what we got there? Looks good. Yeah, looks clean. And that is Oath to Order? Alright, baby seed. I just need 2 remains and I'm go mode. I never in a million years thought I would get anything that useful that early. I do need 1 remain to go to the moon and then 2 remains to finish it. Oh, let's go for this. Do I remember the timing? No. Oh, okay. Gold rupee. Sure. Baby seed. 20-minute stream. I know, I was like, oh, if I give myself everything to do, this could be like a 10-hour stream and I'll be a husk. Can you come out to play? Let's do that. Let's do that. Yahoo. Baby seed. Oh, you wanted this? The best song. It's, I mean, it's a song that gives me nothing on its own. I mean, I don't know. I'm never gonna be mad to get a go mode item. It's just very weird to get something that early on. But the non-stop patch. No, I haven't really looked into it. No, come on. Get out. Yeah, I haven't really messed a lot with Mario 64. I would imagine that there's some stars that just doesn't work with. I don't know, I would assume whoever made it. Okay. Alright. I guess I picked the baby mode settings. Okay. What else can I do in here? I can go through the tunnel. Why don't you remain show up on Majora tracker? Because the tracker doesn't change based off of my settings. The tracker's just there to show what I have, not what I need. Which also reminds me, the Bowser's, those have to be done manually. Not some is good. Yeah, I guess I should look into it. Is it just like in the launch settings for Majora? You put in something there, or is it like a separate build you have to do? Yeah, something's okay. You can't get everything, but it just means for some stars you can just kind of chain together. Okay. I could see that being nice, but not really essential. Ugh. Okay, it's is it left, right, up, down, or is it up, down, left, right? I think it's up, down, left, right. I remember. It's up, left, right, down, actually. You're gonna remember. I should remember that as the bottom one you end with. Yeah. Swamp's Gold. Oh, there we go. That's what I was expecting more of. Am I BK in Mario? Make a Z. Mario Z. I think I'm BK. Because there's no other... I don't think there's any 1-ups. What's the next star in here? Red coins on the ship, and then 5 is... what? Oh, the blast of the thing, yeah. So we're done. We're done here. And, Actually, I don't have to worry about inputs from Majora into Mario. Because I'm using my Steam controller for Majora, which this is not hooked up for. So I actually don't have to worry about that. It's just if I'm playing Mario, those inputs will go into Zelda. Because I don't know how to tell it to not listen for Xbox controller inputs. Anywho, now I very gracefully shift over to this, and it's gonna be good. I have to shrink the window. That should be good. All right. Now we're over here. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. This is important. Baby seed. I'm manifesting it or cursing the run. We'll find out. Baby Park. A1 steak sauce. Oh, yeah. Already got the... Look, Mario's over here now. That's our first star. Okay, that gives us levels to go to. So that's good. Hello. Good. Good. Great. Drowning in money early on. That's never a bad thing. What do we got up here? I mean, I should just grab it. Okay. Is good. Are all power stars... Okay, so power stars are considered progressions. They have that little up arrow to signify that they're important. Before I forget... Oh! Doggy. I mean, power stars are important. I kind of wish they were just considered, like, no, I don't know. They're not junk. They are important. I would consider the moves more... Or rather, the keys are, like, the most important thing, I think, but... Do. Bumpy bumpo. It's just the baby seed keeps on babying. There's a background input I could disable. Oh, controls? General? Background input. Oh my god, my hero. Does not affect keyboard input. Okay, let me test that. If I go over to Mario and then unpause it and run around. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Yep, thank you. Huge. Appreciate that. This turns Mario 64 into Metroidvania. The randomizer does. That's part of why I mean, Mario 64 Rando was the first Rando that I really, sunk my teeth into. What? Amazing. Already at 500 is crazy. This seat is gonna hit a sharp turn into, okay, now I get nothing forever, but for now, oh baby. Let's go to the shop. Because I have lots of money. Yeah, it's like, there's not like multiple layers of progression. It's just kind of like high priority versus normal versus junk, I guess. So, I was meant, yes, yeah, because without that, the bank stuff, I don't really mind going to the bank to withdraw and deposit. It's just a little bit tedious. The biggest problem in a multi-world is people sending you gold rupees when you have the small wallet, and those rupees are just gone. And yeah, you can grind for rupees, but that sucks. Until you get, like, you know, I guess you can farm the Dodongos for 50 apiece. Once you get light arrows, certain enemies can drop purple rupees, like the bubbles, I think. There's a handful, but yeah, just the automatic, everything being automatic and be able to grab rupees from afar. So nice. Good. Hello. I will try it. Forgot what I was saying. Yeah, no, Mario 64 Rando, I really vibed with more than I thought I would with movement randomizer. The entrance randomizer is just nice, so you're not just doing Bob-omb over and over every rando. And the secret slide just being the secret slide. I like having the entrance rando just to change up the levels I do. But the movement randomizer turns Mario into a Metroidvania. And a fuzzy one. Because sometimes it's like, yeah, you know, wall kicks are needed to do this, otherwise you really can't get up here. But there's a lot of stuff that's just like a lot of movement. Just things that give you height. Triple jump versus side flip versus wall kick. You can get into weird places with weird combinations, and that's the part that really appeals to me. Is like, I can think through, like, is this possible with what I have? Alright, what are we got here? Ogre Battle and Mr. Bones? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the GDQ schedule. What the fuck? Halfway to go mode in Majora, and I haven't done anything? Is this gonna be the shortest rando ever? Okay, I'll buy that. There's no traps in here yet either, so I could just trust that, but like, what do you... Okay. I'm just gonna end up playing Mario. Actually, if I beat this, I'll probably release enough shit that I would just be go mode in Mario. A progressive key? Holy. Alright. I mean, I don't have enough stars to get to new levels, but that's always such a huge gate. Is like, being done with everything in the castle, the foyer or whatever, but not having the, what the okay. Well, I guess we're done. I guess we're done. Granted, I don't especially want to fight Majora with just the Kokiri sword and 3 hearts, but, what do you... I was just like, oh, if I don't reduce the number of remains, I'll just be stuck here forever. It's just gonna take forever. I'll have to full clear the whole game. And they're like, no, what if you had everything you need? Metal cap. 98. Yeah, I would like more survivability is now my goal. Even if I get Fierce Deity. Oh, side flip is big. Maybe I'll just like, I don't know. I don't know. I was not expecting to be go mode so fast. Goma mode. SO Captain, well, thank you for 21 months with a Prime. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you use your Prime. And if you have a Prime, use it somewhere. It's a hard piece, but, you know, I'll take it. And a Stray Fairy. What is that? New seed? I mean, that's true. I could just re-roll a new seed. Without even finishing this one. Just be like, this is scuffed. Scuffed in the best way? Scuffed in the, I don't have to play anything else. We're already done. So weird. Let's go this way. Good bud. Add paint. Oh yeah, do a paint random on top. Tokavian, thanks for 14. Thanks for the Prime. Did you know? Oh, Glider to Cafe. The seeds got bad vibes. No, the seeds got baby... I mean, I named myself Baby Seed. And then it... I mean, it was fucked that, like... I got such good shit in my initial checks in Jolly Roger Bay. I thought that, like, so many rando seeds, you know... Hiya. So many rando seeds are like, oh, here's a bunch of shit early on, and then I have nothing. And then it's like, go full clear the rest of the game. You know, just because even if I needed one item for go mode, that might be super deep in the game. I just thought by reducing the remains to 2, it'd be like, okay, they might just like smooth it out to a slightly shorter Majora. The chances of fucking not only having it be in the shops, but getting so much money early on that I could easily afford it all is crazy. How much was it? Some, like that. I think it's 40 or 20. Yeah. There you go. Public key reveal party, almost a year. 51 months. How you doing? Is there any times to try? Yeah, I don't know how I learned it. It's gotten more consistent for me. I think I just sort of figured out. I don't know. I mean, people were helping me, like, oh, like, here's, like, how you do the jump and stuff, but I don't know. I'm able to kind of get it weirdly. There's a lot of shit in here that I've gotten better at it. Oh, good. No. I got dibs. Me. Maybe we'll just finish this 3-day loop, however it manifests. And, I don't even know. Oh. If I get double defense? I don't know what I would need to feel comfortable fighting Majora. I've only fought Majora without Fierce Deity a couple times. And even then, I'm always, like, really stocked with tons of shit. So I'm really scared about fighting Majora Even with double defense, that feels... Oops. Yeah. Fucking... Whatever. No. No. I don't want to talk to Jim. Oh, I guess I could. I have the bow. God. 3 hearts, Kokiri sword, and a dream. That's got my opinion. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh. That's good battle music. I have bombs. Even if I wasn't fucking go mode already, I have bow, I have bombs. I've got a bunch of shit early on. I don't have any transformation masks. I don't have any masks. This is the weirdest. I think I'm just worried. If I just end it right now, generate a new seed, and start over. That seems like the best option. I'm worried if I play this through and then am like, well, that was a weirdly, annoyingly short stream. And then if I roll a new seed at that point, it'll be like a hyper mean seed that takes me 20 hours to finish, and I end up just hacking shit into the game with Archipelago. God, Mario's got some big, stupid hands. It's funnier this way. I think I just want to see this through, and then, because, I don't know, for all I know, just getting to the point where I'm comfortable fighting Majora might just take a bit. I guess that's now where I'm at, is what do I need to go, yeah, okay. I'll try fighting Majora now and see how it goes. Because I don't fucking know any smart strat. I just stand there and mash buttons till Majora dies. Cosmic two-parter, that's true. That's true. Since Spoiler Lago mod. Yeah. It's just funny that I was like, you know, I want to try randomizing Mario and Majora together. I think it would be fun. These are 2 randos that I've done a good bit. But I want to avoid a 30-hour stream, so let me just tweak it slightly. God. Ha. Oh. Maybe we just pretended those are dummies, and now I need all 4. We could just pretend that my settings weren't different. Actually, I can just warp out of here. Oh. Good old Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, good warp music. We're getting some good random music this time. Let's do... What should we do? Ice Traps Remains. Ba-da-bow. Okay, I need to keep an eye on the time to get the room key check around 3. I think that's how I've resolved to resolve it. I'm gonna pretend I need all 4 remains. And if that turns out to be a terrible idea, we can always just end it. In the same way that, like, in Mario 64, if I have access to upstairs and I have not backwards. A star. If I have access to upstairs and I have long jump, I can kind of beat the game whenever. Because typically you need, you know, a set percentage of the overall maximum star count to face off against Bowser. So that just turns this into the same thing of, like, I can kind of beat it whenever I want, but we can pretend it's out of logic or something. Because, yeah. San Diego. San Diego. Come on. Come on. Sometimes I immediately walk into that. As soon as I'm hunting in the grass for an hour. 20. After getting all these silver and gold rupees, 20 feels like nothing, you know? Like, damn. Yeah. Oh boy, junk. I'm gonna try to... maybe I should just head back. I was like, it'd be nice to grab the Milk Road warp, but I don't want to miss the... Just gonna try to grab this, like, once. The room key check. Oh! Nah! I thought maybe. I believed. But no. Doo-dee-doo-doo. Doo-dee-doo-doo. Also, I did download, the last time I did a Majora Rando, I was talking about how some of the randomized music are at different volumes. Some are really, really loud. Some are a little bit quieter than I would like. Good. Mr. Baby Seed, here's your room. No! No! I don't want that. Please, just call me Goo Goo Gaga. Mr. Baby Seed is my father. Ooh. Dungeon Logic? No, I have that check excluded. So it's guaranteed to be junk. Thanks for anything about writing. I mean, I could consider starting to add some of the mini games in that I've had cut. There's a few that I really just don't want to add, like the beaver races. It's just, I don't think I've ever fucked up beaver races, even in a casual playthrough, and it takes so long. So like maybe I could add the shooting galleries without adding the perfect score ones, because that can be a grind if you just kind of make one mistake. It's time to do it again. So I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I guess the other thing I could add is regular key sanity, because I have boss key sanity on. Oh, a little too high there, Mario. Can I side hop from here? Nope. Can I backflip from here? Nope. How did you manage this, Mario? Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Just a star. It's fine. I don't think about Donkey Kong, but something important I've excluded. Yeah, but I mean, by that same token, I'm glad I don't have it excluded because it's funny, but like, Anju and Cafe for a long time has been in my brain as like a big complicated check that takes a lot of steps. The thing about Anju and Cafe though, is that the steps to Anju and Cafe give you other checks. Like, just having Letter to Cafe, which I got, gives you 3 checks. The Midnight Meeting gives you a check. So, it doesn't really feel like it's a ton of work just for one check. It's just sort of the culmination of a lot of things you need to get that one check. Let's get this. Also, yeah, being able to go to an exact time to the hour kind of trivializes the waiting part and the routing of it. So you can just hop into a new loop and knock it out very quickly, which is also nice. A one-up mushroom. The frogs. So, yeah, it's like, you know, there are things like... I don't know, I'm worried about a seed where the Dongiro heart piece is, like, go mode. Or I'm in a multi-world and someone's like, hey, can you do that? And I'm like, I really don't want to. Even if I have everything I need to do it. Because if for anyone that doesn't know, I'm gonna go back to, stop being worried and embrace the madness. For anyone that doesn't know Dongiro, that's a single heart piece you get for bringing 4, you put on the Dongiro mask, and there's 4 frogs in the game. One's at the laundry pool right here, one is on a log in the swamp, then there are 2 inside dungeons. One is in, I think one's in Woodfall and one's in Great Bay? There's a mini-boss you fight that, is like the frog that is on the turtle, the orange frog, and he jumps around, climbs up on the ceiling and stuff. When you kill him, he turns into a regular frog. So you talk to those 2 in those 2 dungeons, and then you need it to be springtime. That's nice. You need it to be springtime in the mountain, and that spawns in the frog, who you then talk to be like, hey, are all the frogs here? So it means, if you have everything you need access, not just to the dungeon, but presumably to get far enough in. So I think in Woodfall, that's not really anything that other than getting in. You might need like a small key. Actually, no, I think in both Woodfall and in Great Bay, as long as you have access to the dungeon, you can get the frog. But anyway, point being, you need to do those dungeons at least up to the point where you fight the mini boss, as well as making it springtime, which means beating the boss of Snowhead Temple Goat. Which is just a lot of shit for one check, and that's why I'm like, I really don't wanna. 618, good number. Great. 6, and then 8 minus 1. Only small key you actually never need. It was true. Yeah, there's one small key, and you can just kind of go without. So that's why I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll add on small key sanity as well as boss key sanity, which I have on, before I start adding some of the minigames I don't really want to do. But it also might be nice to add the minigames back in if I ever do another, like, UTMM or something like that. I will try. Oh, I was early. Yeah, no. I could tell. 2 rupees. There it is. Banana. And a power star. Good. All right, let's go swamp. Let's go swamp. I could also go up to the mountain just to open it up. Because I have my goddamn bow. Yeah. Let's do that. My friend told me to check out the NA Rubik's Cube Championships this weekend. I gotta see the crazy shapes of puzzle makers can make these days. One of them shaped like a top hat? That's wild. Can you snipe this from across the map? Oh, well, not with my big dumb hand in the way. Oh! Who is this gamer? Who are they? I don't recognize them. Wow. You can blow up Saxon with the bow. Really? I always just stand in the spawn of the room and then slash. Because it's funny. There's a mod that I am aware. That's one. There's a couple quality of life mods like that. I mean, obviously, I have tons of quality of life in here. I'm not, like, opposed to it, but... I'm like, I like that not having the reticle forces me to get kind of better at intuiting the game. Because, again, I'm thinking of, I don't currently plan on it, but if I ever go back to... If I run Majora Rando, not in Recomp, if I do UDMM, you know, those don't really have mods in the same way as Recomp. And I love the mods. I think the mods are great. There's also one that alleges to fix opponent's controls, and similar thing where I'm like, I don't know. Unless there's some things in this that I'm like, I don't know. I'm also not opposed to just trying it, so. It causes the bag to blow up Saxon and you don't get the word. Oh, also calling him Saxon. His name is Sakon. What the hell? Speak his name with respect. Hug a mod today. Sakon these nuts, exactly. That's funny. I think I must have done that at some point. Shoot at him and then blow it up. The requisite stank on the name. Sakon the Great. Oh. That damn monkey. Good. Yeah, let me banish this frog. Why don't you go fuck off to the mountains? See ya. Hey, Omega Club. Thanks for the prime. 25 months. Finally caught a train from Wildland to stream. It's paying monthly dues. Check the schedule for when I can get back. Yeah, you gotta check those timetables. It runs every hour on the hour, except for Tuesday. And also between 3 p.m. and 2 a.m. There can be some inconsistencies. Let's just... I do kind of wonder, should I try to learn Oot's random more? Because I've been so MM-brained for so long, and I still feel like I'm learning things and getting better, and Oot feels like a completely different beast to me. It is a good game, don't get me wrong, but Majora just slots into my brain in a better way. Oh! Let him go! Got him. It's so concise and tight, and I love the way that it routes neatly into the 3-day loop. It's good. If you take the Mario mask on the back of the salesman, there you go. He does have that Mario mask. Why'd he steal Mario's face, huh? What'd he do that for? Super Mario 64 transformation masks when? I mean, that's just Mario Odyssey at that point. That's basically just, I was like, oh, you could turn into like a creature from the, that's, yeah, we have that. It exists. Let's go swamp. Yeah. Oop. Yep. Who feels big and long and harder? Ayo. On God. Yeah, no, I do agree that at least part of what I like about this too is there's only a couple dungeons, and other than Stone Tower Temple, they're all really straightforward, which I like. Whereas I feel like if I was gonna learn Oot, I would kind of have to learn and route the dungeons, and that's fine. I can learn it. Can you leave me alone? Okay, thank you. But also MM has, through its structure, it has all these tiny little side quests all over the place because of the masks and 3-day cycle and stuff. Is that fire arrows? No. No, it is not. So I don't know. It feels like all the checks are like these tiny little pieces I can learn and slot in my brain. And it's not like that doesn't exist in Oot. It just feels different in my brain. Fire Temple. Yeah, Fire Temple in Vanilla is not so bad, but in Rando, especially with Key Sanity, I'm like, ugh. So if I think if I started to do some more Oot Randos, I'd probably mess with my settings a good amount. Brain-wise, I mean, that is the nice thing too, is that Oot is the more popular game, so there are a lot more resources from my experience. Not like MM, some random forgotten game no one talks about. I'm not exactly underground over here. I do. Keys Sanity. I'm very excited whenever the Majora Rando devs for this Rando, they have a bunch of stuff they've kind of teased for a while and have been cooking on that has no, you know, it's all when it's done, which I'm happy to wait, but whenever they add in new stuff for this Rando, it's gonna be very fun. I don't remember if it's in, I think they might have teased or like done like, you know, a smug little wink about it, but I really hope that they do add the owl statues as checks as well as being random, because I feel like that's one thing that could open up the game in an interesting way. It's like, oh, I don't have Epona, I don't have a way to get to the Great Bay, but I just got a Great Bay owl, so I can like warp there and do stuff. I guess that'd be an interesting option, because that was in UTMM, much to my chagrin, but that's partially because the entrance randomizer, less so than just having, but also just because that seed was mean by design, so I just didn't have a lot of warps. It was just a lot of running. That's the downside to it, is like if you don't get the statues, you're just kind of running on foot a lot. Mario's mask. That's a good picture of the swamp. Hey, I'm back. It's a me. Evan Unit 00. Thanks for subbing. Happy to have you. Welcome to the house. Enjoy all the emotes, as well as your crayon scribbling of a key that functions like any other key. Which is to say, I don't know, how much do you believe in keys? I just think you can like ball up the crayon scribbling in as like a paper ball and mash it in, and it works just fine. Here you go. A big octo. My first Stone Tower Fairy. Meanwhile, I have Oath and 2 remains. Oh shit, I gotta get to the swamp before daybreak. Which means I have an hour and a half, plenty of time. But just once I see the the sky start to brighten, I'm like, oh god. Just because she leaves her shack on day 2 to go look for her sister, and I want to go shopping. At this rate, there's probably a 3rd boss remain, or like Fierce Deity in here or something. The shops have been insane so far. Oh, I should have done Goron Village day 1, because I can get in without Goron. I can do that next loop. Hello. Yeah, so I mentioned, I was talking about the volume of the music, and now Cleopatra's louder. It's a nice comfy volume now. Appreciate that change. Heart piece if I have the magic mushroom. Cannon lock and bob, sure. What? And might as well. 49. Probably both games going because of the 2 remains. Probably, because I bet if I beat this, unless the upstairs key is in Mario, which it might be. That's basically all I'd be missing. I didn't mean to go here yet. Gotta wait for day 2. So, I need to reload this room because there's a cutscene that plays of her leaving the shop, which is skipped in the rando, but you still need to trigger the flag to be like, she left to go to the swamp. Because I need the check from her. Kind of dirty with that ocarina. Yeah, he's hitting it. He's really putting it in there. Dee-da-dee-dee. Doodle-dee-doo. Oh my! This way. Rude. Yeah. Hello. I don't know how to help you. I'm not a doctor. I just play one on TV. Goodbye. Also, I don't have any bottles. Not that I'd be confident fighting Majora right now regardless, but at least having a couple fairies in reserve would help. This is not gonna help your sister, thank you. Alright. I was a rhythm doctor. I was a rhythm doctor once. Once upon a time. Let's see. I can date to Cafe, because I gave the letter. Oh, yeah. I didn't check the bomb shop after saving Grandma, did I? I think I just got the check and then I bailed. Maybe third remain in here. Something. Something for Super Mario, who's me. Power Star, take that. For no reason. The reason's to be nice and to get a couple other checks. It's nice to be nice, especially when you're financially compensated for being nice. So it's after 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. he gets his letter and goes back. Yeah. Let's just skip ahead and do that. Before I forgot. The reason of extrinsic reward is its own reward, if you really think about it. I'm gonna make it 3. Because, I know that's when he gets the mail, but I want chat to see Cafe. Is he chunky again? In a sense. Big Chungus. Hey Jacob, thanks for the prime. 11 months. Thank you so much. Can you believe it, Snake? Big Chungus. Gotta look at him go. Yeah, you got it. You might have to go through Twitch for that. The Greater Chungus. Why isn't the Greatest Chungus simply eat all the... Oh, he might have already, actually. There he goes. And yet his impact remains decades later. Can you keep a secret, Doc? I'm not actually Big Chungus. I'm actually Cafe. Oh my god. Wow. Unbelievable. Oh. 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 Oh, games are good. This is the what was it, Resident Evil 5? When they were like, you haven't modified this, have you? They're like, no. This is that for Majora. You haven't added anything to Majora's Mask, have you? Me, Mario talking to Big Chungus? No. Is this modded? No. This is normal, unmodified, as you can see. This is how the game looks. Where did his arms go? Oh, there they are. I thought he had like turned into some kind of a Weeble Wobble situation. We put mods in this? No. It's a very good video. Okay, so on day 3, I need to talk to the Curiosity Shop guy. And Anju, no, come back. No, Anju. I can't make it through the swamp on 3 hearts. I can go. I think I want to maybe just skip to day 3. Because I want to do Goron Village on day 1. Because that only on day 1 can you talk to the Goron. Let's fight the Piat. Only on day 1 does the Goron let you in to the Goron Village. Because I need to check that shop. Weebles Wobble! Well, they won't talk to the DAA. No, come back with a warrant. Do-do-do-do. Huh. I think it's like 8 jump attacks with the Kokiri sword. Something like that. I know, I need to look at the... I need to look at the thing. I need to look at the thing. The spoiler log after this. Is it legit just like, play Mario for 5 seconds, play Majora, now you're done. The rest is in Majora. I mean, it might consider the logic in terms of like, what do I need to provide to Mario 64? You know? So it might not consider beating the game and clearing your checks as part of the sphere. I don't know. Do I just go to day 3? I think I do. So what else can I do? I'm probably forgetting some checks in Clock Town. Because I have a bunch of shit, but not any masks of note. This is crazy to me. I've grown Lullaby and Sonata, but no masks. Yeah, I'll just day 3 it. Check release is not considered for the spoiler. Good to know. So it's not going to generate a seed that's like, play the game for 5 seconds, go mode, beat the game. That releases everything. It'll be like, hey, you're go mode, but you still need to go to Akana Canyon. Very good song. You still need to go over here and get this, because that's going to give Mario triple jump, and he needs to do this over here, and yeah. No, I walked into the shop and just bought my remains, and I got Oath from a Bob-omb. 5-second check. So yeah, there wasn't any like clipping into the grave out of order shenanigans there. Come on. I think I can get into like 1. I saved Bomb Grandma. I saved Bomb Grandma as the thing. So Sakon doesn't. He doesn't. We don't get those checks in this. We have to go get. I don't normally have. I usually save Bomb Grandma unless I forget, which happens. I save her on the first loop, and then I get all those checks out of the way. It's not often that I have the cafe letter in that same loop. I didn't consider that. In that case, good old curiosity. Let's make it 10 p.m. to check what the stolen item is. It's something. What do you got? What do you got? I want to check it. Power Star, sure. I do need those. What if Mips has one of my remains that I don't need? You know what'd be really funny is if I fucked up my settings and I actually do need all 4 remains. I'm reasonably sure. I could check the spoiler log just to make sure I use the right YAML. Kill Mips. Kill. Credits? That's not silly. Ba-doo, 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 boop, boo, boo, ba-doo, boop, bee, boop, bee, ba-doo, ba-doo. Oh, mamma mia. Okay, mirror shield. Couple's mask. Okay. Should I? I don't know. I have one mask. 2 masks. So I don't have enough masks to even go to the Link trial. So. Give it one shot? Nah. No. Even if the first 2 phases go well, which is a big if, I'm just gonna get whipped in the face and die. From Majora's Wrath. And I don't want to suffer through all that just to die. Oh yeah, it's originally from FF4. I am aware. Yep, I do. It's good. It's a good one. And the lottery number was... Chat? It was on the test. Did you study? 3. 696. No. 7. 3. 3. 3. 6. 7. 8. 3. 518. Close. 618. There it is. I'll buy it. I don't have the money. No money. Right. No money. I'm just gonna double check because I wrote it down, but I'm confident it was 618. Yep. Yes, it was. Alright. Come back at midnight. Oh yeah. No money. When do I get to play Majora's Mask as Wario? Actually, he would be a really good model swap for Goron Link because of the butt attack. You know what I mean? Oh, look at him go. The less we say about that, the better. Okay, I want to do my couple's mask check. I never got the chest up here. Ugh! Let's get that real quick. No, I'll get on the way out. Probably because I turned off my stupid map. It's because the L button is what I... Okay, never mind. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Cut. Yes. No. Get in there. Sphere Zero market chest. It's... In my brain, it's just so free. Like, that's the 100 rupees that you just get every loop in a casual playthrough. Once you learn it's there. So, it's annoying to forget about it in Rando when it's like, it's just sitting there. A token of my gratitude. I captured this. No. Waluigi with his classic fin boomerangs. He could throw roses that grow out of his arms. That's his superpower. Mario for Link. Wario for Goron. Waluigi for Zora. And then Toad for Deku? I mean, Luigi would, like, almost make sense, but... Need someone who's real small. Alright. There was nothing of import. Yoshi's pretty fun. Okay, let's go to the mountain. Hello, sir. Luigi's Link Mario for Deku. Just make not baby Mario, just injured Mario that's really small. Hatless Mario. Hatless behavior. Well done. Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Someday we'll get Sea Shanty for the Great Bay. Until then, this will do. Pop, 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 pop. Did I buy the Romani Ranch? I did. So I should just be missing Stone Tower. Shut the fuck up, Wolfos. Listening to Sea Shanty. Halo giant theme. I mean, it might not be in the seed. Okay, just fair. Oh no, that's the Clocktown Ferry. So that is nice. Let me in. Yeah, the thing I'm looking forward to is, nice. I really, more than anything else, what I want for this rando is hints. Okay. Selling money, selling magic! So can I can buy the blue rupee. And then I'll put that into an index fund. And I'll turn that into enough money for the gold rupee. And then with the gold rupee, I can turn that into enough money to buy magic. Stonks. It's that easy. Granted, I don't think I have a single thing that uses magic yet, but I'd rather have magic and nothing to use it on than the alternative. Next stop, baby trading. Aw. Yeah, I think the GDQ run of I Am Your Beast is now-ish. And I saw that Zalavir of Strange Scaffold's gonna be on the couch for that. I don't know if it's in person or in a call, but regardless, definitely gonna watch that VOD later. Half hour-ish? Nice. Huh. Oh. I think we got baby for him last time. Sufrichic Fireball right now. Nice. Dormati Ghost Shadow. Is that what that is? Oh. Why is the shadow here? Am I ready? Yeah. Because I took a break. Yeah. I think I did also look into it, and the music randomizer dev, like all these devs, is just like, I just work on it in my spare time and I'm busy with school right now. But I saw in the Discord thread for it, they've had a bunch of different kind of in development builds to fix some bugs with it. So I haven't messed with those yet, but I'm keeping an eye on it because it's a great addition, randomized music. But hopefully they're able to work out some of the kinks. It's not Baby Stonks. It's I Am Your Beast, which is the first-person shooter game they did. All junk in here. It's there because of lens, but I don't have lens. But I have magic. Gun mode was Witch Strandings. Okay. Where do I go? What do I do? We could, well, I need to day 2 cafe to day 3 curiosity shop. I also could have day 3 gone to Blue Dog. So maybe we finish those out and then we go back to Mario. Oh, so he goes there at 1 or 2. Okay. He's always there because he said, I guess I never noticed the shadow there before. Do-do-do, do-dee-do, do-be-do, do-dee-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Gun mode for Deku form? Mm-hmm. Mod that gives everyone a shotgun, all the different modes. Yeah. 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 And then we'll talk to Cafe, then we'll make it day 3, we'll talk to Curiosity Shop. I love at the crack of dawn when you hear the chickens in the morning yell out, Ronaldinho Sacer. We get to do this again. Blech. 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 Ugh. Sup, Doc? Ugh. Day 3 kiosk shop, and then both the back as well as the 10 o'clock item. And then Blue Dog. Yell me about Blue Dog if we forget. Oh, God. Oh. Runs quick for a Chungus. Oh, yeah, he's a wily one. Man, it's doing something for someone. And that someone is me. Keep it a secret. Yeah. Hey, knock. Okay. Sup, Doc. Boom. Why am I leaving? I think I'm just making it day 3. You wascally wabbit. Why did I do this? Why did Miyamoto do this? I have nothing to do with this. It's really, I don't even know if they got the rights to use Bugs Bunny. It's really strange. I also think about MGS1. It's one of the best videos I've ever seen. Liquid talking about Big Chungus. This is vanilla. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting like random items, but that's about it. There he is. Hey, you green cat kid, there you go. Sup? I don't know why he said to give us to you, but enjoy. Hey, 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 hey. We can do one moon trial if we need to. Now, come on, Blue Dog. Here's some dastardly magic. Enjoy. Go mode in 10 minutes, no chase smash for 1 hour. Granted, I got Cafe Mask really early, so that means Deku Mask was like arguably Sphere 2, just pretty early. But I did a bunch of other shit. I mean, that's also part of what I like about Majora, is that the low spheres is pretty wide. If you don't get anything, then it sucks. But like Mario 64, especially with entrance randomizer, even if you don't, which is Bob on Battlefield in a multi-world, you just kind of instantly go BK. Whereas this, it kind of takes a while to go through all the Sphere 0 checks, even if you're super efficient and know all your shit. Just kind of like that dichotomy. The biggest downside to Majora as a speedrun, not a speedrun, as a speedrun it's great, as a randomizer, yeah, sure, is the dungeon requirements being so deep. Just the fact that you need a transformation mask, you need the song, you need access to it physically. Like a lot of Zelda games are just like, hey, do you have bombs? Okay, go for it. You can go to this dungeon, you know? And it just means in a lot of these seeds. That's also part where I'm like, maybe I should turn on small key sanity, because that will just increase the number of checks that are in. Oh, yeah! Come on, Blue Dog! Because Woodfall only has 1 small key. There's only a couple, you know. I think Snowhead has like 3 or 4 total. But the more checks there are in a dungeon, the likelier chance of... Oh, never mind. I lost it all, actually. That wasn't Blue Dog. He was moving so fast that there was a Doppler effect, and he looked blue from my perspective, because he was moving away from me. It was actually Red Dog. Yippee! Okay, good. Okay, great. Thanks, Blue Dog. So that's technically out of logic, because you're supposed to have Mask of Truth. It was Purple Dog. I got. And then Curiosity at Night. Could also just do this real quick. No, I can't. I don't have Goron. I was like, oh, I can use fire arrows to do all kinds of things. Yeah, no, I can't. I know, I have Goron Lullaby. Yeah, we'll just Curiosity Shop. What a very, very weird seed this has been. I'm kind of excited to go back to Mario, because I haven't even kept track. Like, I got side flip, which is really nice. I love side flip. Hey, there's the word. Thanks for 30 months, which was at a tier 3, which meant that it should have shown the tier 3 sub. Note to self. Why are my Twitch alerts breaking? Twitch, why? Thank you so much for 30. I hope you enjoy your outhouse key. It could just be that the new key took priority over it. Yeah, I did check hammies. I fixed them. Twitch turned the randomize hammies option off just for that one category. Or no, I think for the whole, yeah, for all bits. So if anyone used like a tip through Streamlabs, that would have worked with the randomization. It was just for the bits one. 10 p.m. 10 p.m. There we go. That was you? Why'd you do that? What do you mean? Come on, what's the big idea? That's a bomb bag? It's actually a power star for 75 rupees. What do you take me for? Also, no, I didn't mean to. How am I doing? I have a total balance of 500. Yeah, so I don't think I've gotten the 1,000 rupee check yet. Is it worth going to the swamp and doing all that? Costing power stars. No, it's great. I like the power stars. It's mostly just like I like moves more than power stars, but early game power stars are huge. The first like 8, basically, whatever gets you up to Bowser 1 unlock is really, really nice. It could have cost. It's true. I have it on cheap randomized money amounts. Also, it is a gold chest up there, but I don't know any ways to get up there without hookshot or Deku with Moon's tier. Yeah, I might as well go to the moon. Might as well go to the moon. And then, do I swamp or do we go Mario for a bit? More so than we are already. I'm already quite sufficiently Mario'd, but I could be even more Mario'd is my point. Eh. I'm looking for Odawa Child. You're not Odawa. There is Odawa Child. Going to the moon without it. I mean, now I have Deku, but just earlier when I was like, I went here without a single transformation mask. It's just kind of wild to me. I'm a nice person. Yeah, I'm Super Mario. Ain't no one ever nicer. What's over there? A bottle? I would like that. Having a... Damn it. If I'm able to bring a fairy to Majora, that gives me 2 hits instead of 1. No! Oh. Also, that means I can buy a red potion. Plenty of good things come with a bottle. Fetch the fireworks. It's not so bad where we're at. I definitely could hear them. But it's nothing compared to some of the places I lived in LA. There were a couple places I lived in LA where I had one place in particular. I had neighbors who our apartments were kind of like butted up against each other. It was sort of an alleyway between them, and they would go outside during daylight hours. In like not even like, because typically in LA there'd be like a ramp up. You'd start to hear fireworks in like mid-June-ish, and they would sort of build up more and more often until July 4th was like the peak. And then a few days afterward, as people were like using up their excess amount. But I had people that would be in the middle of the day sending off fireworks, which not only means it's during the day, it doesn't make a big colorful boom. It's just a big audible boom that's obnoxious to hear, and it just set off car alarms constantly. So, God forbid I was trying to sleep in that day, or even just like at home trying to work. But they would just be, I would just like look through my blinds and just see them just out there in their yard just setting off fireworks, and I'd be like, just pick up a Game Boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just setting off car alarms. That was the most bad I was. So compared to that, living here where it's like I can hear some booms in the distance is like, that's nothing. That's nothing. How many here on July 4th and World Cup? It must be just non-stop. What was I was maybe gonna Swamp, or am I maybe gonna Mario? Let's do the Mario. Let's do the Mario. Let's do the Super Mario. Let's go back. Poor Mario. Been all alone all this time, hanging out over here. Do. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Suddenly things. All right. Let's go over here. What's in Whomps? This is kind of, especially because I went with the Mario model in Zelda. This is breaking my brain a bit. Big Boo's Hunt. BBH. A progressive key. Yep. Can I can punch, so I guess I can't do this. I was thinking I ground pound or do a mid-air kick. Ah! 4 separate groups of fireworks. Yeah. It's the best, isn't it? Huh? Ghost isn't dead. Super Mario. Cannon unlock for Bob. Is it possible to link in Mario 64? Is it possible? Probably. Has anyone set up a model swapper for Mario 64 PC? I don't know. I think if someone puts together a Mario 64 recomp, decomp thing in the same way, because this has way more steps to set up, unfortunately. Like, no shade towards the developers. I imagine setting up any kind of project like this is an extremely massive endeavor. You can do whatever you want. Paradox, how you doing? I have been on other people's streams recently. It's true. I was on Dan's stream for a bit, and Bath's stream a bit. It was a good time. Yeah. It's really weird going from the Steam controller back to the Xbox controller. This controller feels so weird in my hands now. A heart piece. Nice. Preposterous. I don't know. Yeah, well, Dan's been streaming a lot of Hitman. And I'm like, oh my god, Dan, let me yap at you about Hitman. So we had a little bit of overlap yesterday. I was able to join a stream and share some of my freelancer insights. As well as some fun, like, hey, by the way, you can pause buffer to shoot every frame and blow up doors if you don't have a lockpick. Jolly Roger Bay is Vanish Cap. Okay, I don't think I can do anything here. Well, no, there's one ups, and I missed one already. That's fair. I mean, I typically don't like people talking about streams that are like completely unrelated to me. Especially if it's like at the same time as I'm live. It's weird. As a viewer, it feels like the most natural thing in the world to be like, oh, I was just watching so-and-so. But as a streamer, it just hits a little bit different. It's weird. But I have side flip. I have side flip. But yo, if it was a thing that I did outside my own stream that I was involved with, yeah, I don't have any qualms about talking about that. My dumbass just forgets to bring it up. Everyone gone to Hitman recently? Hell yeah. We're fine. But yeah, watching Dan get into Hitman, I'm like, yes. Because also Dan has a really good mindset for difficult games. He plays a lot of hard games, which I think you need a certain temperament to enjoy playing difficult games, which is to be able to laugh at your failures, pivot when things don't go according to plan, all of that. And that's Hitman Freelancer to a T, is like, fuck it, we're doing it live. God! Meanwhile, I just get mad at Mario. Mamma mia. I'm so bad at getting that jump there without dive or kick or anything. It's called masochism. It is to an extent. Is it? Yeah, this one. This has a 1-up, I believe. Yep. All Night Mask. Let's go. I thought about naming my Majora character, or rather my like archipelago slot, Long Jump, because it would just show up as Long Gump every single time. But then I would maybe get Long Gump and be like, wait, was that Long Gump or is that too Long Gump? I would be debating myself constantly. Gump Link. Da Gump. He's da Gump. Imagine if Mario had a mental break like sometimes happens to Hitman players. And he just busts out the razor wire. He just sees Toad and he's like, your princess is in another castle. You what? You what? So, oh, that's nice. Yeah, well, because I was able to teach Dan a couple little things about Hitman. You... He already figured out a lot of stuff that took me longer to figure out. God damn it. What if I did a side flip? I don't know why I didn't do that from the beginning. A stray fairy for Snowhead. Good. Goodbye. My final message, goodbye. Fuck off. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm so good. Mamma mia. In the same way that playing Majora, I'll be like, what do you mean? Vanilla? What the hell? This is Secret Aquarium. Is Secret Aquarium. In the same way that playing Majora, I'll be like, oh, I'm not used to having this thing so early. I'm not used to having hookshot or something. So if it's not equipped on my hotbar, I'll be like, right, I have that shit. I don't have to do this other weird way to do this thing. In Mario 64 Rando, I'm like, what do you mean I have moves? I feel like every time I do a multi-world rando with Mario 64, I'll be like, okay, I have ground pound, and that's it. I'll have like a move that doesn't give me like movement. It might get me some checks, but it feels increasingly rare for me to actually have decent moves early on. Is this even a rando? I know. What the hell? So Dan played through, I think he said he played Hitman 1 and 2, like once through years and years and years ago. I don't think he'd played Hitman 3. I actually bought him the DLC levels for 2, which is New York, the bank, and the Maldives, Haven Island. And so he played those on stream. So I don't think he'd ever played Hitman 3, and he certainly had never played Freelancer before. So, yep. Keep enjoying the point of complete mastery. Well, and that's, as Dan and I were talking about, like, that's part of what's so gratifying about Hitman specifically, is it is just a bottomless pit of mastery. There's so much to learn that helps you, and Cuckoo Mountain is Snowman's Land. I'm getting confused. So it just kind of, yeah, this is fine. This is gonna go great, I think. I feel like at times it might feel daunting if you're like brand new to Hitman. That's why I always tell people like, don't start by playing Freelancer in Hitman. All right, rude. You should play the campaign at least a few times. But Epona's song. Oh baby, oh baby, that's huge. Just want to finish seeing what each level is. Cool fountain. Let's check the secret slide first. Also, we have 12, which I think spawns MIPS 1. MIPS 1 is like 12 or 15 or 20, something like that. Dire docks. Dire docks. Board the sub. Wait, I said earlier that I wanted to finish the thought that I'm really looking forward to hints in Majora, because I feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm able to do pretty much every check, and I've talked about this before, so apologies if I'm a broken record, but I can do pretty much every check in Majora in like about a 6-hour stream. And that's the checks that I have not excluded, so I'm not doing like mini games and some stuff like that, and not full clearing every dungeon. So it's like about 6 hours or so, but if I'm able, I think if they add hints, which I think they've talked about doing, hints exist in the other 3D Zelda randos. Like, you talk to the Gossip Stones, it'll tell you You know, some locations are foolish, some are way the hero. And I really, really like the idea of being able to add that as a layer to the routing. Save every 5 feet, uh-huh. Yeah, and that's part of what Freelancer is so tricky about, because you just have to stick with it. And it's fun. Tower of the Wing Cap is Bob. Right. Go straight for this for as long. I mean, if that's what you want to do, then I don't want to stop you, but you are likely to have a bad time in Freelancer if you just hop in straight away. And I want you to have a good time. Just really have the point cost one. Nice. Yeah, so I don't know the case about ship, because I haven't really looked into it. But from looking at the Majora threads, as I understand it, there is, or I don't know if it's like a thing that's pending or if it's being rolled out in stages. I don't know. But Archipelago, the people that maintain the core of Archipelago to connect all these games together, were working on a standardized hint format to be able to. I don't know if it was just to have a standard or to have hints able to be shared between games. I have no idea. I didn't really look into it. But that's what the Majora devs said that they were waiting on. They didn't want to implement their own hint system and then have this new Archipelago. They were just like, we're waiting for that to come online and then they're going to look into it. So I'm curious what that all entails. And if anyone knows more about said Archipelago hint implementation, I'm a tire. Hey, 10. Thanks for 88 miles per hour. That's a lot of tailses. Do you think 47 would save or kill the animals? Is it his mission? I don't know if they've ever really established, I mean, in the Hitman trilogy, which is what I'm familiar with, I don't know if they ever established if 47 cares about collateral damage. I think he's a professional. King Babam had a boss remains. That's 3 remains now. What the fuck? Okay. Let's do this. Baby seed is very real. Did that? Okay, there we go. I've upgraded bow. This is bonkers. Bullet Games did have him at a pepper for most of the game that he had to kill at the end of escape capture. Okay. Yeah, that's sort of the thing that I'm talking about. Like, if he ever had to kill someone who wasn't a target to achieve a mission. I believe in the trilogy, he only ever kills targets within the quote-unquote canon. So in that sense, he would save the animals if he knew they were there to avoid unnecessary killing. So, all his motions are truly removed. Yeah! Which, if that's the case, then he would kill the animals, because he needs to get out alive to cash his paycheck. On the other hand, no witnesses. On the other hand, do we even know if those animals are innocent? They might have all committed crimes, and that's why they're in gay baby jail on Zebes. Or as I like to call it, Zeebs! Zeebs! 47, your job is to kill the animals. Which means you have to blow up an entire planet. Seems a little excessive, Diana. It's the only way. Zebase. Drop Zebase. I always thought it was Zebes. Or not, yeah. No, Zeebs. But it seems like most people call it Zebes. In the same way that I think it's Gerudo. Not Gerudo. Words can be bad. Heartbeats, good. The Christmas critters. What Christmas critters? Call it Zebs. Good old Zebs. What's going on with Bowser? Bowser should be Bowser. These aren't randomized. Right? Are these randomized? I think these can be randomized. I just realized these can be randomized. So what we got here? Hazy Maze Cave. That's Bowser in the Dark World. Is Hazy Maze Cave? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Can I get... Yes. I can go to Metal Cap. This is the one downside to entrance randomizer in Mario 64. Is the entrance to the Metal Cap is inside of Hazy Maze Cave. Which means if it's like a level you want, I mean, I guess that's where having the, whatever the name of the patch is to stay in levels, that would be huge. Because if it's like, oh, Bob on Battlefield is inside of Hazy Maze Cave, it'd be like, oh my god. Good. Don't. Oh, okay. Did they not pronounce Gerudo more than a few times? They did, and I don't remember how they pronounced it. Doody, doody, doody. A purple rupee. How'd you feel Kojima handed over the MGS IP to the Hitman studio like Bond did? I don't know. I have Metal Cap. That's crazy. I forgot I bought that. I don't believe that we should put most game creators on, like, a podium like Kojima. I think a lot of, like, I'm a Metal Gear fan. I don't believe in putting Kojima on a pedestal. That's the word, not podium. However, Metal Gear without Kojima needs someone at the helm who's at least half as insane as he is. Because if Metal Gear isn't full of the most what do you mean, why is this what's happening? The problem is it can very quickly veer into self-parody territory. That's the magic trick, is making you care while things are insane. Which Kojima himself is often not good at. But sometimes you can just tell, like, well, he's going for something, at least. How about Shu Takumi? I also would not put him on a pedestal. I think he is also a creator with great design sensibilities. Tiny Huge. I love to see Tiny Huge, because then the other one is still somewhere. This is Metal Cap. Where is it? Cavern of the Metal Cap. Is Tiny Huge? Which one? Tiny Huge. Huge or Tiny Huge small? We're big. The island is small. I can once again open up the debate. Is this Mario being big or the level being small? Text your answer now to Poob Channel. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't have Climb. It's not worse than Kingdom Hearts. Nope. No, a few things are. That's part of what's fun about... Oh, I'm just stuck here. Alright. Part of what's fun about my Metal Gear process is, like, I don't have to spend, with a few exceptions, I don't really have to spend that much time thinking through how do I break this down. It's more like, how do I take this hour-long monologue and distill it into a sentence. Which I haven't really had to do yet, because, you know, I guess I have pretty far-long drafts for, like, Metal Gear 2, which... 4 is the most, oh my god, this is just characters talking for hours. So, that'll be fun. Wet, dry world. Anyway. Everything's small. Everything is small. Mario is big. Let's... no. A floor and dish a big chunk of speech? Nope. Nope, for one, they already did that joke better than I could retell it. They went all in on the aesthetic of that video. Every two, I'd rather tell my own jokes than just repackage someone else's. It'd be one thing to do a reference, which I don't also plan on doing, at least not with Big Chungus. I'd be happy to spend all day redirecting people to say, go watch this video. It's well worth your time. I'd rather do that than... I guess if I was like, well, I'm working on the scene where they're on top of the battered remains of Metal Gear Rex, and I just can't come up with a funny joke, which is rarely the case. I'm usually able to come up with something funny, or even just the telling of it straight can be funny, depending on what happens in the conversation. Like, that's what's, like... It's the distilling down the possibility space is what's tricky. It's like, well, I have nothing but dumb gags and bits and ideas, and, you know, sometimes people are like, what if you did this? And I'm like, wait, that's really good, but... So don't get me wrong, I appreciate any time. That's the wrong Toad. I always talk to him. I just like talk to him. We'll see. Mips! I don't have Dive. Which means I have to game out of my mind. Got him. Out of my gourd, chat! Who is this gamer? I got the tannish cap. Nice. This is the Toad we talked to. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Actually, that's not true. I'll probably be watching GDQ at some point. Talk to me, Toad. Grab him by the scruff. Never done that before. No one's ever done that before. In the history of Mario 64, first of all, no one's ever grabbed Mips. So that's already an accomplishment in and of itself. World record on that. First to ever do it. And then on top of that, to have grabbed him without a dive? Just walk up and grab him? I have to be stopped, chat. I gotta be nerfed somehow. This isn't sustainable. I'm operating with 100% of my brain, which is normal. Hey-ya! Yeah. Hey-ya. What actually is Big Chungus? Big Chungus is a meme. There's a episode of the Looney Tunes where Bugs Bunny makes fun of Elmer Fudd and assumes the shape of Big Chungus and does a bit. And he's like, yeah, look at me. And that turned into an image macro on the internet, on the web of things. And someone called him Big Chungus. And it was just a funny image of Big Boss Bunny. Bugs Bunny being rotund and of a very good shape. And that's about it. And then many years later, someone made a amazing video of Metal Gear about Big Chungus, where it's Liquid Snake talking to Solid Snake about the meme of Big Chungus. It's right there. You should go watch it. Lethal Lava Land is, and get ready for this, Secret Slide, which is shortened to PSS. Piss. Let's go. What time do you think I'm gonna get? I think I'm gonna get like 24. 3. You are the dominant meme. I'm probably going to try to include 20.8. Only 5 years old. I know, it feels load-bearing. One of the jokes that came from the Metal Gear Explainer stream I did, that just the bit lives in my brain rent-free, is the dominant Jeep and the recessive Jeep. Where did Liquid get that Jeep? He cloned Snake's Jeep. If I can make it work. It's such a stupid bit. I'm very excited to move on to Metal Gear Solid. Like, partially because I've just been living in Metal Gear 1 and 2 land for so long. Those are some clean lines. Yeah, K's recessive Jeep. But also, Metal Gear Solid is a game I've actually played. And it's in 3D. So, it's a little bit less interpretation for me when it comes to what's happening in the scene. What do these characters look like? Something did blow my mind the other day, though. I mentioned that, I drew it on stream, but I have a shot in the intro that's like, look at all these snakes, and it's like, basically every character named Snake. And I'm like, some of these are the same guy and some aren't. Shifting Sandland is Bowser in the Fire Sea. And, so I finished coloring that in, which mostly took me a bit, because, I don't know, if I'm able to be like, okay, well, this is just how I'll color in this character in the future when they show up. I didn't. It's fine if I change the colors later, but I was like trying to think ahead if I can just set a foundation I can reuse later. Save myself some mental anguish. I can't do anything here. I don't have climb. So that's cool. I think I can do this. Yeah, if I'm good at the game, which I'm not. I forget if that's a one up there. I think it's just coins. We'll see. And so I drew Liquid in what I consider to be his classic getup, which is the big long trench coat that's open with his midi all the way out. And I was trying to look up reference, Not just for like, I mean, because I already drew him, but I'm like, well, is the trench coat like a lighter brown and he's wearing like dark brown pants? Like, for a lot of these characters, I kind of know like vaguely how they look like, but then based off of the color balance in the game and the art, I'm like, I don't know what color these are supposed to be. I want it to be like roughly right. Also, I forgot that he's wearing gloves. I looked it up, and as best as I could find in some brief searching, that's just a Yoji Shinkawa thing. He just drew him like that, and we all went, yeah, that's what Liquid looks like, naturally. But at no point in at least Metal Gear Solid 1, probably Twin Snakes as well, I didn't check, he either has the trench coat closed, or he takes off his shirt and then goes, "Fight me, Snake." And I was like, he doesn't have the open trench coat MIDI out look in the game? That's just the art. As far as I can tell. I'd be happy to be proven wrong if someone's like, you skipped the scene where he looks like that, but I was like, what the hell? You can tell because of the way he is, yeah. They are in Alaska. Yeah, but they're inside. Okay, I think I've explored every level, so now let's see what I can do. We can go back to Bob. Where was Bob? Bob was... Charlie Wing Cap, yeah. So that gave me like a weird Mandela effect kind of feeling. I was like, I could have sworn there was a part of the game where he looks like that, but maybe not. He wants to freeze and become solid. No, he wants to surpass solid. He wants to go into a gaseous state. Snake pulling a gun on the Arctic President in Twin Snakes? I don't have enough... even the first time I played MGS1 was Twin Snakes, but I don't have enough of that game in my brain to make references specifically to it. Other than him kickflipping on a missile. I think I might reference him kickflipping a missile before he... As he blows up the hindy. Because that's just, you know, load-bearing to the plot. I don't know, I kind of want to replay Twin Snakes, because I haven't played it in so long. But that probably wouldn't happen until I finish at least the MGS1 video. We'll see. He 100% has MIDI out in Twin Snakes. Okay, so in Twin Snakes he does, but not in the original. Oh, during the interrogation scene? When he's in the chair. Yeah, so I pulled up that scene. That might be why. I pulled up that scene in the original game, and I was like, oh, I bet that's when he has it out like that, but he doesn't. In the original, he's still got his trench coat all the way closed. But maybe because I played Twin Snakes first, I like just assumed he looked like that in game. So, okay. The Tony Hawk special trick sound. Thank you. It's gonna be a bit before I get to that. I still have a lot of MGS, Metal Gear 1 and 2 work left to do, but thank you. I can get all the red coins, yeah. Yeah. Bam. I feel like if I was gonna play the Tony Hawk sound effect, I would go all in on him having a skateboard and flipping off of it and having text at the bottom of the name of the movie does and how many points it's worth. I wouldn't just play the sound, you know, that's easy. So I don't know. I think it's funny enough just to have him kickflip off the missile. I mean, really, it's all just set up for the better joke of Snake calling Master Miller and going, hey, did you see me blow up that helicopter? That was pretty cool. And it's just Liquid and he's dying. And Snake is oblivious. That's what I'm more excited for. Let's head up. Bomb clip in the cage. If I remember how to do it again, maybe. Yeah. Don't bonk. Oh. Clean. Deet, 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 deet. How did I heal? Why did I just heal? And then the last one's on... up there? The red heart. Oh, I landed on it. Yeah, up there. Which I can get, because I have side flip. It was still spinning on it. Gotcha. Okay. That's weird. I don't think I've ever experienced a delayed heal like that. Snake's Oblivious can apply to a lot of parts of the story of these games. It's about 80% of the plot. Snake is oblivious, and he's being manipulated and used. And he can kind of sometimes sniff out something is up with this. And they're like, don't worry about it, trust me because of reasons. And then someone goes, I was actually this! And you're like, whoa, no way. But sometimes it's compelling because you, the player, are also in the dark about it on an initial playthrough. So you're as confused as Snake is, which is fun. And then it's fun to laugh at him once you know, and you're like, this guy doesn't know. What the hell? It's those darn recessive genes, it's true. Snake is riddled with recessive genes. Except all the Snake clones and all the big bosses all have blue eyes. But I guess if both parents had blue eyes, then it wouldn't be a dominant recessive thing. If both parents have, so... It's probably fine. It's just, it feels like there was an opportunity to have them, one of the clones, not have blue eyes. Do you think Kojima knows how genes work? I don't know if Kojima knows how games work. I can't go up here, right? Okay. What else is in Bob? I could try to do the clip, I don't want to. Then there's flying, which I don't want to do. Dry Roger Bay, what else was in Jar Bay? Nope, we're done there. Big Boo's Haunt. Yeah, we could do more in Big Boo's Haunt. Which was not here in Womps. All the dong leeches picked up, sucked out his brain cells. I don't know if I'm gonna include dong leeches in MGS3, but it is one of the better mechanics in that video game. So, this thing to manipulate liquid. Oh, 100%. At the end of the game, there's a conversation between Ocelot and Solidus, where he's like, oh, and he thought that he had the dominant genes. Or Liquid thought he had the recessive genes, but it turns out Solid had all the recessive genes. And then nothing ever comes of that, because it doesn't matter. But just to be like, yeah, like, it was kind of all manipulation to get Liquid to be mad about everything, his entire life. So sure. It's just a nice kind of like cap on the whole experience. That it's about Liquid being obsessed about genes, and the end of the game is a rug pull of, by the way, it didn't matter. Big Boss stepping out of the swamp, he's just skeleton legs. And then he crumbles into dust. And Dragon's Lair sound effects plays. Do you think he made sure Liquid was taught genetics wrong to fuck with him years later? It's possible. It's definitely possible. He was like, it'd be funny to teach him wrong. We taught him wrong as a joke type shit. Kung Pao, my beloved. He sure didn't. Anywho. Hello? Where all the there's the ghosts. I entered the door I don't normally enter. I like how unfazed the boos are when you jump on their heads. They're just kind of happy to be here. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Quit it. Big Boo! I can't attack in midair. This sucks. I'm sorry. Shit. I'm fine. I will never die. Get over here. Where are you? Bro, where are you? There. Oh. Can you please move in bounds for me? Is he stuck? I can't. Wait, I can? Oh my god, can I salvage it? Yay! Thank God the star is a set spawn instead of spawning on his location. Land title deed. Alright. I wonder if Blazing Saddles aged bad. The worst is if it aged well. That's the worst scenario. Rakov getting Crash Grab in 3. A pre-callback? I don't know if that makes sense. I think it's just meant to be jokes at Raiden's expense to be, look, he's an effeminate man. Isn't that funny? Yeah, the problem is Blazing Saddles has aged well. Yeah, I'm at least not including the crotch grab in 2. I don't think it makes any sense to include. There's potential for something like that in 3, but I think it's easier to just... Because I don't want the bit to be like, look, I think there's a name for the trope where it's like, look, this big bad guy is also gay, and that's meant to be this like negative aspect of his character. So it's like, I don't want him being gay to be a joke. And it arguably doesn't add anything. It's more so just like, well, he rescues Sokolov. Character assassination. It's not really character assassination, it's more just like, there's a name for that trope where it's just like, oh look, this in the same way that like a lot of female villains can be like kind of drag adjacent, and that's meant to be like this othering kind of character traits to make them seem abnormal. I don't remember if I can do it more in Big Boo. Probably can. Yeah, it's just like 30 Disney villains flash in my brain. It's just like, it's a shorthand that they used for a long time that they've fortunately kind of grown out of. All right. Look at the Thems. That's probably a decent title for it. Biggest one, Lethal Lava. We can do a ton on Lethal Lava. That was downstairs in Hazymaze Cave. Lethal Lava, my beloved in Rando, because it's just go ahead and do everything. Boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. It's not okay. Okay, well, there you go. That is a decent enough name for it. I mean, plenty of like TV tropes names are not. There's no like official name. It's just they needed a name for the idea. So it's whatever sounds good to you. Yahoo! Oh, Ferngully. I haven't seen Ferngully since I was a child. Or I do want to rewatch it at some point. Which, I remember almost nothing about it. I remember more of like how that movie made me feel as a child than actually anything concrete within the movie. Just get the wrong pin. Yep. My friend Ferngully was one of my youngest as a child. I don't even I remember more like the toxic swamp monster guy than anything else, but it's kind of why I want to rewatch it. Okay, Mario. One frame of being near lava and oh, ouch. Poor me. Get over it, Mario. It's just lava. Eh. Think it's getting a remake? I was gonna say why, but that's not the right question. I know the answer is it's because thing you know. Look at thing you know, even if it doesn't make sense, if it's a thing we own the IP to, we can extract more money from it. White Hawk Workshop, thanks for 86 months. Focus them. You're gonna have to 86 those bullies if you want to get the star here. Wahoo? Wahi? I sure could 86 some Dodongos. You. Oh. Yep. Yep. And yep. They remade the exact same scenes in HD resolution, maybe remaster the audio. Yeah, if there's no high quality, I would hope that there's like a high quality scan of it. It's not just VHS quality is best we got to this day. Eh. No. 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 There. I miss when guys in video games used to go and then you push them off a block and they would fall in the lava. Now it's all these like cinematic games. They're like, you need to understand the plight of the he's literally called a bully, you know? That's reason enough to push him in the lava and he goes Hex is voiced by Chris Pratt. Good. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. They should be in GTA 6 and they're over a pit of lava and they go 8 coin puzzle with 15 pieces. Yeah! In the game all about jumping. It hurts really bad to be bad at jumping. If I was a braver lad, I would learn all the ways I can just kind of jump across the lava. But I am a coward. A single PNG of a bully somewhere in the game? Hell yeah. That's worth $100, isn't it? I love to spend $100 on nothing. I'm kind of, I don't know if I'm gonna buy a GTA 6. Into the volcano. I don't think I can do anything in the volcano. I don't know if climb. If in the run-up to launch they show enough things where I'm like, yeah, this seems like a good time, then I could see myself picking it up, but I'm not gonna pick it up just because it's GTA. My favorite GTA is still GTA 4. GTA 5, I don't even remember if I finished the campaign. I never played online. It's never appealed to me. I was just kind of like a little bit, yeah, it's okay. But also part of that's like, I don't know, the structure of it. It's hard to say. There was still a level of jank in 4 that felt like they'd smoothed out a lot of things in 5, and it made the game less fun for me to play in a weird way. Like the PS2 ones are more jank, you know. Oh, I do have Vanish Cap now, so we can get this. GTA 2, like the old top-down 2D ones. Yeah, I never played those ones back in the day. I had a friend who had, or rather, it was one of my brother's friends had GTA 3 around when it came out, and that's back when just the novelty of the open world was so fun. Just spending an afternoon driving around and like jumping, grabbing a car, jumping it into the river. That was all you needed. I didn't even know that there was a story. I didn't know there were missions. I was like, well, I guess, in my mind, the missions must have been like an optional thing built into the game. Because what do you mean there's like stuff to do other than just running around the city and having fun? But obviously at this point, I'm well past the point of open world fatigue. It's like, well, what are you doing with it? Big space to move through is no longer an exciting bullet point on its own. And if GTA 6 is just, look, we ground our developers in the paste so that every NPC has more hair follicles, but it's otherwise the same game you've already played. Also, it's probably gonna run at like 30 FPS on a good day. And yeah, for the level of fidelity they seem to be going for, I'm not like mad it's 30, but it's just like I'd be happy with a game that looks worse but runs better. But it's GTA, they're not allowed to do that anymore. No AAA game is allowed to have a sustainable business model. Should have ever been. I would argue that in the early days of open world, that was a fair selling point. To be like, here's this massive world you can run around in, because it was in the same way that Mario 64 didn't really need levels. It was fun to just be in the Peach Castle and just run around and be like, oh my god, I'm in a 3D space I can run around. The novelty was so strong and so fresh that it actually just carried the experience. If any of your developers survive with their AAA game, you have to lay them off. It's the law. In the same way that a bunch of IOI devs just got laid off despite 007 being the best-selling game of May and doing well by any metric. Microsoft pulled funding from their unannounced, partially announced fantasy game, and they laid off a number of devs. Because, yeah, that's AAA, Bosh. Ain't no other way around it. What can I do in Snowman? We can do a bunch of stuff in Snowman. It's great! Let's go out here. So if you see me increasingly, I mean, I've already been, since I started streaming, I think if you tallied up the amount of streams I've done of, even if you included like randomizers and stuff like that I've done, just the amount of time I spent on stream of smaller indie games as opposed to larger AAA games, I would imagine things are heavily skewed. I don't know. I'd be kind of curious. Maybe I play more AAA games than I realize, but certainly doesn't feel that way for a long time. And so, if anything, it just saves me a lot of time and money and heartache to just continue to focus on indies, who have been making the better games for a long time now anyway, for my tastes. Oh my god, Rayman! I'm a big fan of your Legends. I am alive, and I hope you're doing well. I am, making, not at this literal moment because I'm playing Mario and Majora, but I'm making a new YouTube video about Metal Gear. The first video in a series of videos. So stay tuned for that if you like watching my scripted stuff. I am working on it. It's coming along. Bottle of Chateau! I still have, like, almost nothing in Majora. But I am Go mode, and now I have Magic and Chateau. This is the most fucked up seed of all time. My random is part of the script. It's part of the script. This is research. I'm actually creating my new videos as Machinima within Mario 64. So this is, I'm finding like, okay, where do I want Shadow Moses to be in Snowman Land? And there's a lot of potential to this part of the map, you know. This is a bit. I'm drawing all the art myself, with the exception of everything in this video that's gonna come out hopefully soon was, what? My ring light just went out and went back on. Anyway, all the art is by me. I think, yeah. But in Metal Gear Solid, what? Ow. Bring back Machinimas. I'm missing 2 more. Which ones am I missing? I have a bunch of bits in Metal Gear Solid that... In Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 3... There's that one. Where's the last one? I have a bunch of gags that I think would play better if I commission art for them. So, part of my hope is for... There he is. Hopefully the Metal Gear 1 and 2 video does well enough that I can more comfortably afford to pay artists to do some of those bits. Because I'm very excited for some of those. Worst case scenario, I can always do it to myself, but... I'm really a moth. My lamp! My lamp! Spoilers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't often have excuses to commission artists, so writing into my script, the art is really good for this bit. It's a great way for me to have an excuse to commission some of my friends, reach out to people that I don't really know as well. Mostly it's friends, because I happen to be blessed to be surrounded with a ton of extremely talented artists. And, it's great. What's the first star here? I need to go into the igloo. His big head, which I don't think I can do. I have side flip, but I don't have ledge grab, which I think is what I need to actually get up there without triple jump. Even with triple, I don't think you can get up there. It's such a narrow ledge. Let's just go in the igloo and grab the Bob-omb and the 1-up. Yeah, I'm gonna commission Yoji Shinkawa to draw a Lingering Will. Not even for the video, just to send it to Amber. So she can hate me forever. Speaking of Amber, she finished the May highlights. And those should be out on the VOD channel tomorrow, question mark? Tomorrow, day after. The ball's in my court, I have to get my shit together. So, it's like basically the Tomodachi highlights with bonus appearance from other games. But it's still, even if it's just the Tomodachi, it's a very good highlights. Mask of Truth! Blue Dog is in logic. This one. Goron! Glad I fucking went back to the igloo. God damn it. Also, I have Vanish Cap. I didn't even think about that. I never have Vanish Cap. Where is the actual cap? No cap, question mark? It's in that corner. Is it just for the... Is it just the star, or is there anything else in here? I think it's just the star, right? There's another question mark blocks or anything. He's in a cold place. I had to play the Song of Healing for the Bob-omb. Alright. Okay, I'm like, Wet Dry World. That's a nice cannon. And with Vanish Cap, that means we could do some stuff in the town in Wet Dry World? Question mark? Maybe I go back to Majora, though. It's kind of crazy that I'm, like, considering even hinting for the upstairs key, because we're just, like, we're like hyper-go mode and have been. What else can I do? I could go to Wet Dry World, yeah, that got some stuff for it. Secret Star we did. Fire Sea I still can't do. Tiny Huge Island, I still can't do anything there. Hazy Maze Cave, we could probably do something else. What else could we do in Hazy Maze? I skipped, like, there's like a star right there. Yeah. I did check Piat Grotto. When we left Majora, I was like, I could do Swamp, because we got Deku Mask. And I was like, I'm gonna go back to Mario and do some stuff here, because I don't know. I wanted to do some more Mario. But now we have a bunch more stuff. I mean, we got Goron, which is huge. And we have Magic and Romani, so we can Goron roll to our heart's content. We have Lullaby and Sonata, so that means we have 2 dungeons we have access to. That's interesting, too. Can I get into these with just side flip? I don't think so. Let's do some reconnaissance. Yeah, I gotta do Pride Lands 2. I did Pride Lands 1. Gotta do Pride Lands 2. Oh my god. I have Metal Cap and Vanish Cap. Weird. Okay, that does work. Maybe the one that has the divot near it you can't get into? What if I was a medal baby? No! What if I was a regular baby with a mustache of indeterminate age? I don't have long gump or climb. Why did I come here? No one knows. It's a mystery even to myself. And whoop. Nailed it. Inspire Cappy. I don't know. Possibly. I feel like what's likelier, given the way Nintendo seems to do stuff, is, they probably were messing around in development and were like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if Mario could turn into like a frog and a Goomba? Okay, what's the mechanism by which Mario transforms? He could grab his hat and throw them on. Okay. How does that work? The hat's alive. Like, you know. It usually, there are exceptions, but usually it seems like Nintendo goes from a mechanics first perspective and then makes things make sense within the game. And I think that was the case for Odyssey, but don't quote me on it. Yippee. I don't have long gump. Maybe I could do this. It's a lot of rooms in Hazy Maze Cave. I don't do that often. And then I'm like, how does this? Where does this go? Yeah, I haven't gotten a single star here. Let's get Swimming Beast in the cavern. And then I can't get... I don't think I can get the red coins in here, can I? I think you need climb? Maybe not. You need height to be able to get up the big stairs there. But I think that's fine. That was the case for Odyssey. You're quoting me on it! You're quoting me on it! That's what I said I didn't want! God damn it, Chad. Alright, fine. Quote me on it. Yeah! No, no, no. I'm a tire. Does she climb the jump between poles? I don't think there's poles. I mean, yes, you need climb to jump between poles and climb poles. But I don't think you need climb to get the red coins there. Unless, is there a pole you have to climb up? There's the pole right here. That gets you down. Is that the one that then lets you get up to the second level? I think that, no, you're right. That is the one you need for this, because you climb up there and then you get to the pole and then you have to climb up to get to the second level. So you're right. You do need to climb for that. To this way. E. Man. I'm so happy I've side flipped and now I'm like, wish I had long gump. As I was saying before, I feel like I never wind up getting moves in Mario 64 these days. So, it really makes you appreciate the moves in the game. Where you're like, oh my god, I can just go around places? It's crazy. Yeah, maybe I just grab this and then we go back to Majora for a little bit. And do some stuff in the swamp. Do some stuff with Goron. I don't have any boss keys, so we can't actually finish any dungeons. But maybe just do a little do-si-do around there. And then I genuinely might hint for the key at some point if it doesn't just show up, because I wonder. Oh, we got Epona song. Okay. So I can, although I have Goron and bombs, so Epona not necessary. Yeah. But to go to the Great Bay and I just, it seems like all the shops have been so stupid in this seed that I really want to prioritize checking Zora's shop. Save and continue. But I'm just gonna pause. Let's go back over to Majora for a little bit. How are things going over here? It is fun. Like, I was expecting it to be a little bit more, like being BK being the reason I switched between them. Whereas now it's just kind of like both seeds wound up really open. So it's just kind of up to me to decide, like, when I want to switch. That's why I'm like, if I had hints, it would be fun to, oh, why can't they jump now? What the hell? I missed being able to jump. I got the land title deed. It's the same Mario. That was my idea of having it be Mario in Majora. You know what I mean? No, I don't have Lunga. Well... Okay, now I just need Zora. What the hell? Baby Seed. Not... Never foregoing the Baby Seed of it all. The Baby Seed allegations are real. I'm gonna have to do an apology stream at this point when it turns out I accidentally set up a Plando while I was sleeping. Went sleepwalking to my computer and set up a Plando. That was kind of to the beat. Hop, hop. Where'd the ukulele? Behind me somewhere. Oh boy, boy. We should... I don't have hookshot, but we can probably still hop over into the grotto. And I got a bowl. Oh, I should just drink my chateau, too. Let's get in here first. We can say hi to Beanfather. We can head up to Woodfall. All of this. Hello. Let me grab this and this. Boop, 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 boop. Has anyone, I know the idea has been floated around for specific between toes and our science ratings. I don't know if one that ever happened. Yeah. I certainly do hope. Because I like the fact that with Archipelago, worst case, I can always, I mean, I can check the spoiler, but I can also just hint within Archipelago. So then I don't accidentally see something else, you know. Even when I check the spoiler, I tend to be really good about putting blinders on in my brain to not see anything else than what I'm searching for. But it would be nice if there was, like, a generic hint. Like, what would show up as a hint in the game of, like, you know, this area has a thing. Or just if I'm like, hey, where's my progressive key? Room key? Where's my progressive key for Mario? Just having a... That's Law Butthole Swarm? Yep. They got Skulltulas in them. The only real clue you have is that the Skulltulas make noise. So if you've gotten all the other Skulltulas, you'll just hear these ones in the wall, and you might just eventually be like, wait, is it in the wall? And then... I don't remember... I don't know if the game tells you can do that. I think it's just a thing you learn from messing around with bugs. Or maybe the description of bugs. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, just... I sometimes don't want to be told exactly where a check is. It's just if I'm told, hey, this thing you need is in Pirate's Fortress, as opposed to, it's this exact check. Still sort of up to me to think through what I've access to and be a little smart about it. But... it's fun to just have a adult wallet, nice. It's fun to have a direction, a vector to be pointed into, as opposed to just explicitly being told, okay, I need to get, nothing matters until I get to this one chest. Something, probably a star, but... In Oot, they talk about skulls and soil, I can remember the spot. It's like there must be. There's got to be some incidental dialogue somewhere. Nice. Still no hook shot, but Gibdo or Garo is always good to see. No. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I'm really good at shooting through Mario's big dumb hand. Too bad I'm bad at everything else as I drop off the side. Yeah. I'm really glad that there's a Mario model for this. But what if there was also, in addition to Mario's 64 model, Mario's low poly LOD model from 64? Bloopy. Like when you're far from the camera in Mario 64, he turns into a really crunchy low poly version of him to save on resources. I'd want that to be an option as well, you know? Yeah. Skulltula token. At this point, I'm honestly inclined to say I don't need him. But I guess while I'm here, if a room key is tied to tokens, then I guess. Less articulation, yeah. Crunch him up. Low poly Mario. Yeah, this is already a low poly Mario. Yeah. Shit. Is there like a cool guy way I can grab this without falling? Ugh. Yeah. Nope. Alright. Well, we'll come back around that way for the other lads up there. Dong dong donkey dong. You. I'm too far. You. And then it's that one. No. That turned into dong, 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 Donkey Kong. Nice. Anything that gives me extra hit points against Majora is nice right now. In case anyone is just joining or has joined more recently, I'm go mode in Majora. I set my settings, this is the first time I've done a dual randomizer, and I was worried about a situation where I would just need to do everything in Majora. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I should think so. That's perfect timing. I like, oh, double defense! Oh shit. We're cruising now. We're cruising now, gamers. I was worried about a scenario where I would have to just beat the entire game in Majora, in addition to the entirety of Mario 64, which is arguably what I signed up for, right? Doing these two together, but I think for a first time, wanted to make it a little easier, so I reduced the... Did I get this already? Yeah. I reduced the number of boss remains required in Majora to go to the moon and beat Majora to 2 boss remains instead of the default 4. And I got those 2 remains in 5 seconds after starting. And I got Oath to Order in Mario in the first level in like the 2nd star. So I was go mode in Majora like half an hour in. But I still have the Kokiri sword, which does very, very, very little damage, as well as 3 hearts. So I was like, I do not have the skills to beat Majora like that. So, yeah, now I'm in go-go mode, which puts Mario in like a go-go dancer outfit. It's really nice. It's really cool that Nintendo put that in the game. Grab this. Baby seed. Baby Goron, baby seed. Oh yeah. I want a player model for this video game where you don't play as Baby Goron, but it adds a little Baby Goron in a pouch, like as like a little like backpack sack that Link is wearing, or whichever model. Maybe you play as like a regular Goron with a little Baby Goron, and the Baby Goron's mouth opens when you do stuff and it goes wah. I think that would be everything I need. Deku Baby Baba Goron. Get the better sword from Mario. Oh. Oh, oh. Little kangaroo pouch. Oh. I don't know what one of those was. I cut it too quick. Let me check the server. It was a power startup Mario. Oh, someone mentioned a kangaroo. How would you feel if Mario had a kangaroo pouch and there was a Baby Goron inside of it? Compass on tower. Chickens are in the game. Big day for fans of chickens. He doesn't already? It's canon status is up for debate. Pregnant Mario instead? Mm-hmm. Well, he's already pregnant with secrets. Let's go. Now, where the hell is my Zora? Horrible day for chicken haters. I hope every chicken hater a terrible day. Oh! I don't know why. Can I? There you go. Zora's on the moon, me from the future. Zora better not be on the moon. How many masks do I have? I do have enough to be able to do some moon stuff. Whoa. Perfect stealth snake. Well done. Where Zora's on the moon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Beanfather, what secrets doth you foretell? The exit rewards? There's no exit rewards. The only reason I would need enough for exit is if I want to chain multiple together in the same trip to the moon. Actually, no, I think you can just leave through the blue light. Is there a check for clearing the trial? I think it's just the whatever checks are within the trial itself. I could be wrong. Oh, wow. That's like a discounted bean. So, like, for example, the Deku challenge has that heart piece on the platform in the back right there. I don't think that there's a check. If you give an appropriate master, you get a reward when you complete the trial. Really? So, yes, I think that doing them all gives you the Fierce Deity check. But I don't think there's a reward just for doing one of them on its own. I certainly hope not. I can always check next time I go to the moon. Are you using Recomp for it, Steve? Or are you using a different setup for Rando? You are using Recomp. Okay. Well, shit. Maybe I'm leaving checks on the floor. No! Damn it! Turned around so fast! Hello. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? These lads can be so rude when they want to be. Still way better than the castle guards in Oot. What's over there? Looks like a bomb bag upgrade. Mario, just grab it with your big dumb hands. There you go. This is fine. There we go. And so it was fine. Biggest bomb bag. That's pretty super bombad racing. When are Archipelago devs adding super bombad racing to Archipelago? Everyone's asking for it. It's kind of shocking it's not already in maybe it's like in a development state. Or maybe they're worried if they add it, no one would randomize anything else. They would have to rebrand Archipelago as just Super Bombad Racing online. Oh, make it, yeah! Yeah! Oh, look at the moon. Lovely night out for the moon, isn't it? Lovely night. Hi. Power Star. Okay. Let's head up to Woodfall. Moon's haunted? What? What on earth gave you the impression that the moon might be haunted right now? Where the hell is the... Oh. The moon always looks like that. What are you talking about? What are you talking? That's the wrong guy. We need to mod bomb shoes into Moushly holding a big bag of cheese. And then the cheese explodes and the Moushly runs back to you. Just add new functionality to the game. Numa react to Majora randomizers. I think he would just shed a single tear silently and walk away shaking his head in deep remorse and shame and regret. I don't know. I have no idea. Peekaboo energy. Yeah, the moon's just peeking. Bowser into 3 Majora's Massive review the scene. Spin around Throwman. One up a mushroom. That's huge. Mario's in go mode now. And now regret. Yeah, I hope you do. Regret your words and deeds. They didn't even shoot the big eyeball. What's the point? Can't unlock in Tall Mountain. I don't even know where that's somewhere upstairs. Yep. Bamba. Yeah. Okay, the chest back there is gold, which probably means Power Star. It definitely does make golden chests way more common, because we've added like 100 to the pool. And yeah, a lot of Power Stars are going to be in Mario. So it's not that many, but certain Archipelago games definitely do dilute the pool like that. But it means it's exciting, because who knows? Is it a Power Star, or is it something that's more interesting? Only one way to find out. Which is to leave and check the spoiler. You make the Nintendo devs rage and they cry they're not playing it right. I would imagine a lot of the lower level devs, especially the younger generation, I would imagine a lot of them probably think it's neat. It seems like more of the old guard that are hardliners about the correct way. And I'm not talking about the legal business component of Nintendo. I mean, just like what the creative side seems to imply through some of their game design ideas. Now we go... We could go here. Ba-ba-bam. It's not the way we intended, frowny face, frowny face. Stop, you're doing it wrong. We could... Because, yeah, I have fire arrows. We could do this. And I have big wallet for big money. This... I have thought about adding the mod that lets you swap the bow types on the fly while you have a bow equipped. I think you hit R and it toggles between the different... If you have fire, ice, regular, light. Hello! I'd like to buy a new sword at a high price. Thank you. My dolls, you're doing it wrong. It more so seems to be a corporate Nintendo thing than... But, yeah. I don't know. They've made a lot of weird creative decisions over the years as well. Okay. There's also a mod that lets transformation masks use items like bombs and Deku Nuts and stuff. I've also thought about maybe I was like earlier like yeah, I don't want to add like tons of quality of life that breaks the game, but it's like I don't know. To me, adding a reticle for aiming feels like more of like a this might, you know, how do I put it? This changes like it lets me turn off my brain in a way that might lead to me learning bad habits. Whereas I don't know. Being able to swap between fire and ice arrows with a button press is like, well, if I lose that, that doesn't really change the way I play the game. It's just like a quality of life that saves me a step. The opponent one. I'm more so just curious what it does rather than actually using it all the time. Claims to make Epona behave better. Because Epona definitely gets like stuck on random little bits of geometry and you're like, what do you need? What's the problem, girl? Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-bup. Bup-bup-ba-dup. I need to... Well, we could do this as well. Gives her non-tank controls and you just turn without going insane. It does sound nice. Maybe. Does it make jumping fences more consistent? Because that would also be nice. But again, that also is like, well, if I ever, you know, go to a different version of Majora Rando, I'd be like, why isn't she able to do this? Well, because I've unlearned how you're supposed to do it, quote unquote. I don't know. I don't really, regardless of what other randos I might do, I feel like I'll always be returning to this Majora recomp. Not just because of the archipelago support, but that is a big part of it. But also, like, a lot of the mods are very fun, and I do like to mess with some of the ones that are silly. I think that's why my biggest hope continues to be someone cracking the code to make it easy to replace more models in the game. Rather than just having, like, technically it's possible, but no one's really figured it out. Just having more of a... it's never going to be a drag and drop solution. I think there's always going to be these weird hurdles you have to jump through to make it work as a model. But, I don't know. In theory, not knowing what I'm talking about, in theory, someone could make, like, a translation layer kind of thing that just takes a model and just applies the bone math from the game. Because that's the part of the recomp that's nice, is like, this doesn't have to work on original hardware. There isn't a restriction like that. You're not modifying the ROM to make it work here. So, in theory, I think that makes the mods easier to develop. I don't know. I've never made a mod for this. I'm talking out of my ass. But, that's in theory the benefit in my mind. It's like, even if it's a kind of hack-together solution that's a layer above the game, and even if it barely works, as long as it just doesn't crash the game. So, it's going well, Meister Jazz. I've been in go mode in Majora since minute 3, and so I have resolved to just kind of try to do more, as well as progress Mario 64 along, and just get Majora into a better state, so I'm not fighting Majora with 3 hearts and a Kokiri sword in a dream. Let's go well. Have a good time. Denying yourself quality of life on the off chance you might play with a different emulator in the future is just kind of suffering for the sake of suffering. I see what your point is. I would just push back that I don't consider myself suffering. Even in the odd situations where I'm like, God damn it, opponent, just jump over the thing. I'm not really suffering. So, yeah, if there's a part of the game where I'm like, oh my god, this sucks so bad, and there's a mod that fixes it, then yeah, it's if it's actively impairing my enjoyment of the game, then it would be foolish to avoid the quality of life. Yeah, it's like a little bit of friction, I guess. Like missing some shots with a bow. I mean, right now when I grab the bow, it looks like this. Having a reticle wouldn't really help. This is what I've done to myself. So, you know. So I guess I'm justifying it by saying I might do other emulator randos in the future, Majora, but that's like ancillary to the other reasons that I have that are. Okay, I need to not make baby sleep yet, so I can get the check from the Elder. Yeah. Good. Where's the mod that lets you shoot multiple times without having to wait for the particle effect to die down? Which would also ingrain me with bad habits. Bump, 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 bump. Where the hell is Elder on day 2? They're like closer to the ramp on the way out of the Twin Islands. Turn the reticle into a giant gift makes it impossible to use. Ooh, yeah. I like that. Go away! This almost makes this feel like pizza delivery in Spider-Man. Like, this is hitting me a little bit like Funiculi Funicula. Enough that it feels jaunty and fun to be like, I'm delivering the meat. No! My music! No! I think I can just drop the meat at the top up here, get the check, and then go pick up the meat. It's not like this despawns as long as I don't leave the room, right? Let's find out. Beep boop ba doop boop beep ba doo ba doop boop beep beep. The Elder's gonna die. Doop boop beep ba doo ba doop boop 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 boop. Gimme. Worth it. And is the meat still there? It is. Great. Now that was some efficient routing. What do you think of that, chat? That's what you can expect when all 3 of my brain cells are in lockstep formation. And by lockstep, I mean they're doing the rhythm heaven, hop, hop, hop. But there's only 3 of them, so it's not really that impressive looking. The old man arson strat. No, but he likes it. It's nice and toasty. Where am I? Hi. Whoa, hey! Yeah. Flock step. Yeah. Flock step is really good. Bump, bump. God, Rhythm and Groove is so good. A 4th brain cell? Is that even possible? How would that work? Do they just like... Do you eat it and it goes into your brain? I don't know if maybe there's like some scientific trials to do that I'm not familiar with. What's up on there? Red rupee? I'll double check. Looked like a red rupee. Yep. Excellent. Like eating liver to get more alcohol tolerance. Mm-hmm. That's how it works. It's 1-to-1 correlation. Do we go into Snowhead? Or do I go into Woodfall first, because that's a quicker dungeon? But we're already here. But also it's day 2. I should pick up my sword from the smithy. That's what I should do. Otherwise, I spent 100 rupees on nothing! No fairy mask. True. There's fewer... There's a lot of fairies that are nice with Fairy Mask. But I don't know if any are actually essential in Woodfall. That's a good point. I must see the nipple man. You know where's the... You know what the mod I want? What's the mod that adds just like 3 more owl statues? One at the Goron village. Maybe one to like a different part of Clocktown. That's 2% faster. You forged a fairy piece. That's cool. Nipple man, take me home to the place with nipples. Let's go to the ocean. I must go to the sea. Upon my horse. Oh, we can check for Gorman milk and do the Gorman race. Because I have a bottle now. All places are the place with nipples, if you sure enough. Yeah, I guess so. My other place is Gabor with Ben Quaterneros. No. Replaces the smithy, the really big guy at the actual anvil or whatever. With a gigantic, or 2-scale Ben Quaterneros. The layouts. By layout, what do you mean? There's mods that change the art. There's like texture replacements. Let's go here and grab a fish. But I don't know what layout changes you might be referring to. Gabora, not Zabora. You said Gabora. You are correct. Yeah. I did read it, and then I didn't internalize it. Thank you. Do not separate them. Well, but the Quadranipple's love is just... It's more potent. I don't know. What Zabora and Gabora have is more of a professional working relationship with benefits on the side. Naturally. Lies. Clocktown is slightly different with the Bank and Owl statues. Is it? I don't remember. To my knowledge, no. I don't know if anyone's made those changes. I believe most of the 3DS stuff people have added is like texture pack stuff, like I said. But, I don't know. Possibly. Consider the Quadranipples angle. It's true. What if this fish ate the Zora mask? Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be so crazy, chat. Chat, did you think about it? It is day 2. We could day 2 Dampy. That's not a bad use of time. I still have a pitiful sword. No fairy sword, no sword upgrades. So fighting the Iron Knuckles is a bad time. But, I'm gonna actually just running a little low on arrows. Just want the Stone Tower map from him. Ben, thanks for 37. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. Happy day of the week. And again, a happy GDQ to those who celebrate. Do. The Iron Nipples. Oh, Zabora's link around. That's my great hope. Is that someone just happens upon the same idea as what I've desperately wanted. Playable Zubora. My dream. My kingdom for a playable Zubora in Majora's Mask. There you go. What the hell? Is that a bot? I think it's a swamp token. It's got like a green sheen to it. I'm gonna get a little closer. One hour till Miska Pass. Nice. Did the I Am Your Beast run already happen, or is it happening right now? Hope it was a good time. I'm very excited for that VOD. Just ended. Nice. That looks like a Skulltula token. But I don't trust my own eyeballs. Yeah. There is a very small chance that it's a boss key, but it doesn't look like one. And chances are higher that it's rotating like a token, because it's got like a wider silhouette and then a narrow one, and I think a key would be a little more consistent. I'm just gonna get closer to it. And at this point, maybe I just grab it, because I'm going all the way over here anyway. I love to swim not as a Zora, but as a man. A small Mario man. Not far over enough. Yeah, that's a swamp token. How many am I at? 5. Yeah, no, it's fine. I think before I even get close to enough tokens to turn them in, I'll probably be checking the tracker. Or the spoiler, rather, to be like, do I even need them? Having a baby seat has broken me. I'm like, don't even bother. It's not important to me. That is part of what I like about the tokens, though, is like, there's a lot of them, but not so many that it's like, I don't know, I don't feel like it floods the pool. There's a lot of them. Same with the stray fairies. What? I was gonna take day 2 swamp. No, day 2 Dampy. I might have time if I slow down. Because I think he leaves at night. Because, yeah, that's when the style children come out. I'm just going to try to hit the... No! Hit these checks real quick and then get over the graveyard. Perfect. Flawless. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Ow. Rude. Come on. It don't matter, none of this matters. It matters to the people of Termina. Who are like, oh no, not again. We just did this. What do you mean? Junk! Nice. No. Ow. Thanks. You're literally made of bones. What do you need nutrition for? I wouldn't eat Mario. Probably tastes like old lasagna. Eh. Come on. No. No. Ow. We find the people turn over where the time travel nonsense got upset about. It's just inconvenienced by Link resetting the cycle. Like, God, just let the full 3 days play out. God. Can't get anything done. I'm just gonna check the shop here. I'll come back to do other checks. I'm just excited to see if I have a 4th remain in the shop. Because that... having 2 remains in shops is already insane to me. Oh. That's nice. Nope. Something else I'll buy later. Let's go... No, this isn't about you, Pierre. Here. We have to ride to the east. Before the sun sets, before Dampy goes to bed. We have 45 minutes in the video game. Slow down. Which is like a few minutes. Up fair where the pretenders. Yeah, they're always pretending. Oh god. It's like... Without saying which game, maybe it's fine, but... Feels like a Professor Layton situation. What if the most implausible answer was the actual correct answer? God, I hope they don't fuck up the new Layton game. They're probably gonna fuck it up, though. All I gotta do is get the day 2 bats. The grotto and stuff can wait. God! There we go. No. 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 Don't you dare bing bong. Implausible means plausible. Level 5. Yep. Yep. Was one person always jorking when time resets? What the hell, Killy? What the hell? I hear one. It's a little bit snug, but I think we're good. Feels really bad to be doing this at this time. Come on. With the, yeah! Sniping him. Okay. Turn in. Dampy, where are you? No! Dampy, no, Dampy, no, come back! Dampy, that's not your house, that's a wall, that's a fake door, Dampy! No! 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 I killed all the bats for you, Dampy. Just like you wanted. God, Dampy. Oh, well, my constellation is a power star, so that's something. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's what I get. If only I didn't want to check inside Azora Hall first. I just had to get greedy. Well. Now I know that he literally walks into his house when it hits 6 o'clock. Which I did not know. I really don't want to do the graves with Kokiri's sword, but I got a fairy. It'll be fine. It's just gonna suck. And like there? What? No. A little more like there. Wait. No. What? Get in there. Mario? Mario? You gotta just hop into it, Mario. What if Goat's there again? That would be stupid. Why isn't it working? Is my angle bad? Probably. A little more to the left. Yeah, I'll do it. Thank you. Focus him. For Hyrule him. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bats! Keys! Good. You throw bombs at them? Bombs might work. Mario sounds more high-pitched. No, that's what it always sounds like. I am going to take the one additional heart. Thank you very much. Well, if that helps, I'll take it. Actually, Goron might do more damage, but he's gonna be less mobile. So I'll probably just get deleted anyway. I tried to run. Instead, Mario was like, what if I pick up a thing? Oh, God. Whew. Oh. I was a little late to dodge there. It's okay, the first phase is the easier of the two. Love the Kokiri sword. There we go. Hit me with that wake up. I don't know, he sure did. Yippee! Yeah, you don't actually have to go up there. Okay. And for the other side. I mean, better a sword than no sword. I don't see myself at any time, because I can start with no sword, no shield. But, no. I think you can also start without the ocarina, but, or maybe not the ocarina, but you can start without a Song of Time. But that sounds really bad, especially in a multi-world. I don't like the idea of being like, well, I'm just going to moon crash unless I find Song of Time. Feels pretty bad. It's a procure on site mission. Always has been. Nope. No. What if again? That's the wrong button. Wrong button, Gronk. I mean, you know, fuck. Okay. We're good. Everything's good. Maximum levels of Daijobu have been achieved on this day. Okay. This time it's gonna go even better. Just check this out. Well, it did take damage. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. Nice. At least this one you can interrupt. Just poke them in the shins till they die, Mario. Focus them. No damage that time. Okay, good. It just is extremely tedious with that sword. Wow. Nothing. But now we know. Whoa, bum, bum, bum. Okay, this time, still having not looked this up and practiced it since I forgot how to do it, we're gonna get the clean Goron escape. Check this out, chat. So you go here, do a 90-degree turn, and then you roll. It works! Perfectly. We got a cross, which is better than it went recently, so I'll take it. They clean this Goron? He's clean. He's a clean Goron. Clean Goron, like a Klingon. I'm gonna go up to... No, don't, no. No. No, don't. Do not. Opponent's fine. She loves it here. Oh, Bremen. I'm gonna put that on there, so I don't forget. This is what I wanted, though. Clean Goron, Keys of Prey. Hee 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 hee. Goodbye. Yep. And I'm mostly just coming here to get the owl. No. Quit it. Alright, and then out like here. Oop, that looks pretty good. Nice. Did I think I bought the Stone Tower map, right? Yeah, guys, I shot down Tingle at the Great Bay. So we should be all good on Tingle maps. Alright, now what was I doing? I'm gonna replenish my guy. I'm a fiery guy. Cleans up 2 of every organ. Every organ. See, we're applying here. Like 2 church organs? That's pretty sick. We'll grab the grotto. And then... on day 3, I'm gonna use Bremen Mask. I was gonna do Woodfall. Yeah, we could Woodfall. Don't have the boss key. But that's fine. I can also go back to Zora Hall and get a couple other checks there. As well as the 2 that are outside in the cape. Let's go over there. Subdermal. Your epidermis is showing, chat. What the? Huh. I want a really good picture of Lulu. That's a bad picture, actually. But it had like a rule of thirds kind of going on with it. Seemed nice. My dermis! Wow, wow. I can't do this! He only wants pictures if you are a Zora. I always forget that. Nope. What? Yep. Moreover. Perfect. You were close. More like epidermis. My epidermis is showing. Bonk. And concussed underwater. Good work, Em. Get out of there. Do you have Zora Mask? That'd be cool. Damn it. Can't unlock for Jolly Roger Bay if I had grab, climb. Let's buy the stuff from the shop. Bum 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 bum. Welcome. Power Star for 3 rupees. What a bargain. Only from her friends, right. 3 rupees? Is this the 3 rupee shop? How much does this cost? 49 rupees for 5. I'm gonna pass, but I'll be back. Mostly because how close am I to the 1,000? I'm on my way. Just a couple more. Although I could also just, wait. Not that. Dude, not that. This one. Just send all these to the bank real quick. I didn't math it out, but I think that gets us... Yeah, there we go. Nice. And that was a Power Star. Cool. I wish I was a ragamuffin. Woodfall, Bremen. Yeah. Let's just do Bremen first. Because it's almost day 3 and that's quick. And I just want to see the lemons, chat. Is it a crime to want to see a tiny little poly lemon? PlayStation is capable of producing mind-boggling effects, ass lemon. Is it a crime? Oh, and also I can Gormans. Wait, did they leave day 3? I always forgot. I don't know. They got online baking terminal? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they Link downloaded an app on his smartphone. Clean out the Gormans. I think they stay, right? They fuck off if you do the aliens, because then they're like, oh no. Is that the deal? Hi. What are you selling? Bunch of garbage is what you're selling. Hey, Apone, I know I left you on Akana Canyon, but can you come over here real quick? Thank you. Is that your horse? Yeah. You ever see Mario ride a horse? What? 10 rupees? Okay, now. That was to the music. Whoa! It's weird that I don't mind doing these mini games. I guess because, not to jinx it, but I rarely lose, if ever, and it's like not that long, as opposed to doing like Honey and Darling every single day, doing Deku Playground every day. doing the treasure minigame, where you have no guarantee of even winning. It's just like a fun little loop around the map, and then you're done. 45 seconds or so. Goron, yeah, the Goron race I wish I didn't have to do, but it's the only way to get gold dust for that check. It's not actually randomized because of the way that it works. Wow, I got half my money back. 10 rupees for a race. Winner gets 5 rupees. Want to race again? Oh, you wily Gorman brothers. You almost got me that time. Oh, yeah. Nice. Ba-da-bum-bum. It's Vegas, and it's gone. Chickens. Chickens. Is chickens gonna be load-bearing, chat? I think chickens are gonna have the upstairs key. I think they each ate 1/10 of the thing. God, look at them. God, oh, God, look at them. It's healing, is what it is. Oh, look at it. Look at them go. Look at them go. Oh, the majesty. Okay. You have the Triforce? Yeah, I didn't think it was a Triforce. Oh, that's like I got wing cap. Oh. Meow. Chickens, they are round and they're low to the ground. They don't have lots of polys, but they're really small. And they pop like popcorn. Happy chickens. But they make a cute sound. Oh boy! Okay, well, we could beat the game easily now. Oh, thank you, chickens. So now it's genuinely a question of do I want to just beat Majora and then focus on cleaning out Mario. Baby mode engaged, always has been. Chickens are always load-bearing. Wish Blue Dog was always load-bearing. I'm gonna hint for where the progressive key is. Because... Cause yeah, I don't know. Cause I could just beat Majora, and if it's somewhere in there, I could just release it. But if it's like a thing I can get, then it might be more fun to get it. You're a prophet, you know it. Tried to do a hint through the server, but it always takes like an hour. So while I wait for that to think for an hour, I guess I'll just head to Woodfall. I don't have a single boss key. Could also open the text client. I didn't have it open. It's weird that some things are just real slow in the server, but it's all wrong. Oh, I set baby mode to 1. Okay. I think I had baby mode set to a 50-50 chance. So, oh, we can also... I meant to double back for these, and then I forgot, as I am wont to do. Yeah, also having an owl statue at the graveyard, or even just at the foot of Akana, would be also nice. Because each direction has 2 owls, and I'm like, it'd be nice to have 3 for a lot of them. The swamp doesn't really need to, although 1 at Deku Palace would be nice. Excuse me. Oh boy, spider box. Chad, if you found a box in the woods that said this box contains spiders, would you be like, hell yeah, and open it up? Yeah, no. Spiders do not eat unless... It is still thinking about that hint that I asked, so I'm gonna open up the actual text client. There we go. Okay. It's a doctoral thesis? What if it said free spiders, implying it's okay to open it up? Free spiders, parentheses, that will help you on your quest. So you're like, oh dang, my quest. I forgot that I need these for my quest. The graveyard having an owl statue would be very, very nice. It's not so bad to go from the Akana village, whatever, spots to then roll down, but it's just like kind of awkward. You have to go through the path where all the burp guys are, and it just takes a bit. Where's my text client? There it is. I have to connect with the client. I'm just assuming that like whatever API the server uses is different than the text clients use. So that's why if I ask for a hint with the text client, it's like, here you go, here's the answer. Whereas if I do it through the server, it just sits there thinking for an hour. Okay, I'm connected. Hint, progressive key. Progressive bow. I don't want a progressive bow. I want a progressive key. Is it not called the progressive key? Is that why it's taking forever to think about it? Where's the spoiler? Progressive key. Yeah, it's called progressive key. Is it because... Oh, I'm stupid. I connected with the Majora account, not the player that's doing. That's me not knowing how this works, doing multi-world by myself. Okay, now if I hint progressive key. Yeah, the first one was in the Clocktown shop, which we got. The second one is Zora Hall Goron Scrub trade. So for that, I need Zora as well as, that's the mountain deed. So where's Zora mask? I need to go back to the... It's like, did you mean wing cap? And I'm like, hold on. Let me go back over to, my bar. Where's Zora? Zora is in the mountain village spring. So I would need the boss key. This is turning into, yeah. This is turning to, yeah, to beat the seed would be a lot of stuff, which is fine. Maybe we do it. Or I just beat the game and just release everything. And then where's the mountain deed? Mountain title deed. It was 68% sure that I meant mountain title deed. That is in Woodfall. Okay, so that's the easy part at least. They're telling you to probably release. Maybe? What do I want to do? Hey, Talvald, where's Zora? Where's Mazora? What do I want to do? I'm gonna keep going for now. Let's go to the moon and do a couple things on the moon, because that might still help us. There might be moves on the moon, like moon moves. I've been go mode in Majora for a long time. It's literally 30 minutes in. Oh, also I have the room key, and I forgot to get the final night chest. Yeah, I'm just. There's always at least one, if not two, Sphere Zero checks you can literally get at any time in this game. And there's always at least one I forget, and they're kind of on a rotation, but it's really not. It's like this, spiders. Mr. and Mr. Mode? No, so my settings, because this is me doing Majora and Mario together, I lowered my remains for Majora to 2 out of 4. Because I thought that might just like lower the overall time a little bit. Oh my god, not junk? This is all, I mean, it's probably a star, but still. It's just always junk there. Cell's Adventures talk about good god. Yeah, so I was like, oh, I only need 2, so I thought it would just like be a little bit quicker. It was instant. There were 2 in the shops in Clocktown, and I could just buy everything I needed. No, I usually play with 4 out of 4. I usually play with 1 Remain and Oath to go to the moon, just to add the trials into logic as actually having things potentially. But I pretty much always have 4 out of 4 needed to actually beat Majora. I could just make... If you make it at midnight, you have to wait for the stairs. If it's after midnight, they're already down. But... I haven't looked at any of their shirts, but I saw everyone sharing the good shirt, which is Zelda from the CDI game. Going good. So I want to do Goron. Hello. Also, I'm gonna finish it and unless I misunderstood what was being said before. Oh, I got Knight's Mask. Right. Forgot about that. I forget who it was. I apologize. But they were saying that they think that they were understanding was that there is a check for finishing the trial, not just the check within the trial. And I didn't think that was the case in this version, at least. But I want to try and see. Start time shirt. Ooh. Is that part of the marathon? I miss seeing that on the schedule. I haven't finished it. I did a stream of it and loved it, and then never went back to finish it. Looks like, yeah, a swamp Skulltula. We'll grab it anyway. Silk Song shirt. Slay the Spyro. Slay the Spyro. Slay the Spire. Slay the Spyro is a very different game. Yeah. Oh, I think my angle's a little off. No, we're good. Yahoo! On Wednesday. Nice. Favorite game ever. Wow. Yeah, I've been meaning to. It is on my very long to-do list. Oh, this just takes you back to the start. Here. Bonnie Bear is very good. I'm really glad I played Bonnie Bear, but I kind of wish I waited like a week or some. Like there was a patch that added a lot of really nice quality of life. Namely, having a frog reserve is huge. Just to be like, oh, I don't want to throw it. I mean, it forced me to make some hard decisions, which was kind of neat. But even just having one extra spot for a frog, because sometimes that game nudges you to go with a different sort of a loadout temporarily, and it's like, but I have to get rid of one of my good frogs. I shouldn't have to abandon all of my boys. Yep. Yippee. I kept him the whole game. He's strong. I like him. Love that guy. You can take this and you can take this. More. More. Nice. Can I ask a question? What do you think of video games? No check. Now, if I misunderstood, then fair. But I think the only check is if you do all 4 of the trials with all the masks, you can then get the Fierce Deity check, going to Majora. And I don't have enough to do Link trial, so we leave. So that's what I thought, which is good, because otherwise this whole time I've been neglecting to get checks I could get. So let's do Woodfall. We'll get the Mountain Deed, which I want. And then Zora, what? I forgot what I needed for Zora already. Oh, that was in the springtime. So I, at the very least, need the Snowhead. I need the Snowhead, boss key. Which could be anywhere. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Also, I can get the Captain Kita check. Not as Mario, you fool. There we go. Beep boop beep boop boop beep boop. There's a bird in there. Oh. Or maybe the whole temple is a bird. I don't know why I took that off. Also, I've had the hookshot for a long time. We should do the, oh, I have the remains. Do I have goat's remains? I don't. The one remain that I'm missing is the remain that would let me make it springtime easily. That's a shame. Snowboards Kids, yeah! There's so much good music people have made for these randomizers. My forever gratitude. I'm not gonna worry about it. Boop beep beep boopy doopy doo. Boop 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 doo. Can I just kind of scooch? Can I scooch by you there? Don't mind me. That stench! Smells of gamer in here. Gross. Okay. Ooh. Nailed it. Okay, there's that mountain title deed. Which I can't turn until I get Zora, and I can't get that till we get either Goat's Remains or Snowhead Boss Key. What's up, dog? Not much. What's up with you? Yeah. Doot, 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 doot. Babamba. La Bamba. What a weird seed this has been. I mean, I'm not surprised. I was expecting to be spending more time in MM. Just because there's just more stuff in this game. But I meant to grab bombs. But, what a weird, stupid seed it's been. Okay, well. Get over here. Also, I still have the goddamn Kokiri sword. All of the shit that I've gotten. And for one, I'm missing Zora, and Zora is weirdly deep in, considering everything else was, like, surface level early on. I guess I have Fierce Deity, so I can't really be that mad, but... Oh, that was the It Smells Like Gamer? Yeah. Oh, arise, Mario. Open your eyes, Mario. Yeah, so I don't really have to worry about damage now that I have Fierce Deity, but still, just... Strange things. Strange things afoot in Termina. Yeah. Ow. First try. Second try. First try always happens on second try. I don't know why they decided to make the moths do damage, but it's funny. So I guess that's why. Is that high enough? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, just barely. I know if you're just underneath, you can kind of pop up to clip into it, but... Something's rotten in the Kingdom of Denmark. Something's rotten in the state of New Jersey. Got him. That was a close call. I was fighting for my life in there. Oh? Oh? I wonder if it's a power star. Whoa! No way. No way. Have I gotten any new moves from Mario? I really haven't, have I? No. No, I haven't. I've gotten a couple, thingos. Cannons. But without moves, there's not a whole lot more I can do in Mario. Kill him before getting bobbled. The monster doing damage might have to reinforce Degasus's burn up to go slower. Hurry up. Just don't hang out over here. Could be. Hi. I love that shot of the turtle popping up with his big dumb happy face. Gives me a lot of joy. Nope, it's the wrong guy. There we go. Alright, fine. We'll do it your way. Beam, 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 beam. Get him! What are we doing this for anyway? Oh, something for Majora. Okay. Like to see that. Get. No. Hey. Rude. It didn't do any damage to you yet. Good. You're doing a Wind Waker rando. Oh god. How's that going? Good luck with that. I did one Wind Waker rando. And it was a lot of fun. But it took me forever. And oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, I might as well. You want to wait for me at the icy mountaintop where I'll never talk to you? Okay, bye. See you later, nerd. Yeah, I really wish I could get more into the Wind Waker rando, but I feel like at my skill level and for how big the game is and the way it's structured, it just is like, I don't know. I would want to add more checks to make it more dense and interesting, but it already took me 2 streams to get through with barely anything randomized. So I was a little bit bummed because I really like the idea of the Wind Waker rando. It's very appealing to me. I like the game a lot casually, and what do you mean? 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 They really don't want you to lock on? All right. 3 hours of Sploosh Kaboom. Yeah. I do a Hyrule Historia randomizer, but the only check in Wind Waker that has anything that's excluded. Everything's excluded except for Sploosh Kaboom. Which, it wouldn't work, to be clear. I think if you have too many excluded locations, it has to just start ignoring some of the settings you made. But anyway. If you lock on the move forward, oh, more. Closer to the edge. Closer to the edge. Yeah. I'll grab that back too. Yeah. Leave me alone. Doot 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 doot. Pop out up boat. Boop boop boop. You play Switch to open any chest. God. Just teleports you back to Windfall, and not even teleports you back. It just goes, okay, now you can open that one check. Good job. Oh, I don't know about that. Thanks, Tattle. Yep. What was it? What was it? What did it do? Did it spawn up above? What'd it do? It did spawn it up above. That's weird. Hello. Might as well do that. What the dog doing? Your rush references heard, bro, brother. Hell yeah. Okay. What we got down there? Something. Probably a power star. Oh. Wait. Does this work? Get... Or it thinks it's a fairy, so I can't. Well... That ain't happening. Yeah. Power star. Can I get it from above? It is kind of clipping a little bit in a weird way. So maybe... Oh, no, that's just going into a ceiling. So no. Don't believe so. Chances are high it's just a fucking thing. Power Star, which technically I need a good amount of those to get upstairs. Because even once I get the upstairs key, I need a set number of Power Stars to go into the TikTok clock room. And then you need a certain number of stars above that to get out of the infinite hallway, but that I can backwards long jump if I have long jump. So, stars are never bad. They're not interesting, but they're always useful. I need a lot of stars. It's like, it's like 60-something? I don't remember the exact number that I need. Anytime it's just a fucking thing. Anything's a thing. Big if true. Can I hover there with Deku Flower? Is there one nearby? I don't think there's a flower in that room. I could probably do some kind of bomb hover shenanigans, but I learned how to do a bomb hover and did one once, and I promptly forgot. I need more practice to reinforce it. So there's probably strategies that could get that check that are smarter. Hey. Quit it. Still feels the effects of the anime horse game. You still haven't recovered from Musume? Let that be a lesson to you. It's a cautionary tale. Power Star. And then... Oh god. Bad idea to do this with fire arrows. But actually a good idea. What was that? Go download the horse game? Mm-hmm. And by horse game, I mean horsey game, which I haven't actually played myself yet, but I have under good authority. Is a good time. I forget if it's... Is it the back one here? I already have it open, but you do like this. Oh, why did that do that? I like fell weirdly slow. It's fine. It's fine. Just, it was strange. Well, anyway, there's one of those you can, like, do a corner, and I don't remember if you have to do a jump slash or not, but it helps to land you up here, and it's just faster than doing that the vanilla way. Alright. What we got? We do have a boss key. I don't remember what red means, but it's one of them, so that's good. Let's, Isn't gotcha slops, that's a start. It is a start. Postman hat, crazy. Just have to grab it the old-fashioned way. Because I don't have Great Fairy Mask. Huh? Pets, horses, too. Hell yeah. That's the only game you need, full stop. I don't want these guys to bother me. There we go. So then, I don't think this will reach. It's probably too far. E! Nope. Nope. Come on. There we go. Give me that. And then we'll warp out to them, go back in, and blow up a Dalwa. Yep. Shit. Cool. That went pretty good. No regrets there. I, for one, think that was a perfect success. No. I don't know why I'm rushing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back there in time anyway. But maybe, just maybe, God damn it. Ugh. And there's no angle from here. Yeah. Wait, unless... Yeah, there is an angle. Okay, cool. Hey, Viz. How you doing? Cool. And then... Does this guy have a fairy, or did I imagine that? Go away. Go away. I'm leaving. Let's go. Thank you for the Prime Omega Platinum. Wahoo! I agree. Thanks for the hydrate news. It's going so good. We're BK, or no, we're BK. We're go mode in Majora, and have been from minute 2. And I just decided I didn't want to end the run in 5 seconds, so we're just playing for fun now. I've invented this new idea, which is called playing games for fun. Really good boss music. Oh. It's true. I'm still working it out in the lab. I don't have any actual experience playing games for fun yet, but on paper, I think it's technically possible. I really like the PlayStation startup for boss kill noise. Makes me happy. All right. Oh. Also, JC Maxwell gifted a sub to Viz. Thank you, Emmons. Mm-hmm. There we go. We're not, well, I guess that there's a non-zero chance that we decide to beat the game this loop, so we'll bring her just in case. Just in case we, end up finishing it this loop. So... I guess we could go Snowhead. I still am missing Great Fairy. I could hint for Great Fairy. What I got? I got a million things. And none of those. I got Night, right. We could sleep, or not sleep, rather. Let's grab that. Accidentally do a reverse Jesus. Returning pure purple liquid into water. I mean, you could argue that's like a purification, which feels like a thing he could do. You know. Let's... There's one like here, right? I forgot to put on my hat. I need to wear a red hat on my red hat. There we go. Ah, you're a poster man. There you go. That's for Mario. Good. I don't think I got the Night 3 tower chest. I'll have to remember to do that. Do we do this? We won't be able to bring the girl to the moon if I sleep through the whole thing. Federal offense, Mario. No. The postman said I could do it. It's not a crime then. Oh, we should do bombers. I got a bow, like, stupidly early, and then I never think to do the bomber. In my mind, I just associate them with the bomber's notebook, which I don't want. But it is a check. Postman, the Postmaster General. Can only the Postmaster General create new postmans? Is that how it works? Yeah. Hey, get out of here. Sakon, excuse you, we're playing tag? Stop trying to commit crimes. Love to have the bunny hood for this. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Hey, quit it. Why don't you sack? Telling someone to sack off feels kind of really bad. I don't know. It's got a stink on it. Why don't you sack out of here? Baby seed, that's your name? Yeah. Here you go. To help you on your baby seed. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's easy to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. We didn't do the dongus. We didn't do the dongus. I should probably the dongus. I gotta head on down to the dongus, where they are in a hole. 2 of them. Yeah, this is gonna take forever with Kokiri. The dongus. Good fight. It is stupid how much faster it is compared to with Kokiri's sword. 3 hits. Sheesh. Katie, sack off. I don't think she would appreciate her name being pronounced that way. Dong, dong, da dongo. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2 is pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't have Song of Healing, right? No. I could check. Yeah, real quick. I'm gonna see what Deku Baba Bottle Grotto has. I gotta check the Deku Baba Baba Grotto. The Baby Grogu Deku Baba Grotto. I gotta go and check into the Deku Baby Baba Zoo Grotto. The Baba Nada Deku Baba Baronade Bio Grotto. Oh! Well. Enjoy being wet, book. Good day, sir. Am I good? I'm so good. I'm so okay. I'm really okay, guys. Got something there. Was there more? Oh, I was gonna. Yeah. Let's. Both of these feel slow. This is maybe slightly quicker. The captions are confused. What happens if I say Deku Baba Bio Grotto? Bio Grotto is a word? Okay. It made it one word. B-I-O-G-R-A-D-O. Bio Grotto. Shame about me cow dying on the beach, but I don't know CPR. Should probably learn it, but you know, I gotta get like certified, and that takes time. Oh, I should do the skull house. Spiders. There's a lot of shit in the spider house. There's always there's always goodies in there. The chances are so high for at least one good thing in there. Let's grab this real quick, and then we'll head back. Star Wars language. It just says Jabba the Hutt is speaking. And when Jabba the Hutt's speaking, you listen. I could also kill the like just to see what it drops. Which I might. Oh boy, junk. And looks like a fairy. Could probably. How many fairies am I at? Well, I'm at 8 for the ocean. I have the reward set to 10 out of 15, so I suppose I just might. The spider's Georg house, correct. Georg is in the house. Yeah. Georg is in the spider's house. Yeah. Okay, there you go, number 9. Number 9. George is in the shop. Number 9. You can hookshot from across? Really? I might want to try that. Does this work? Does this work? Oh god. What secrets do you hold? All right. The spider house rules. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. So you're saying from this side I can hookshot across? I want to try that real quick. Starring Michael Caine as a box full of spiders. It's there. Oh, you can hookshot it from the ground level. I know that. But I think that it's quicker to just kind of go up here, grab that one, and then hookshot. And then ride over. But yeah, you can't hookshot up to there and then hookshot up to the chest from there. But I don't know if you can... Yeah, I don't know. Fine. Spiders. Spiders. God. Okay. I also feel like the last couple randos I've done, I've had Goron with no magic, or at least, you know, Goron with only base magic, which is just so sad. A Goron with no magic is a sad Goron. So, leave me alone! Oh, bullies get kicked into lava. We've been over this. Okay. I don't want to overwrite the night mask because I want to remember to use it. Just being so rude to me. On my birthday? It's not my birthday. I'm just assuming of the, you know, between Deku, Zora, Goron, and Link. Probably one of them's, it's like probably one of their birthdays. Chances are high. Because there's only like a couple days in the year. So if you're actually 4 dudes, you know, it's like always your birthday. So I choose to see it. Does a birthday count if you're a corpse mask? Well, you're not a corpse mask, you're wearing it. You know. So. It's the opposite of Zora's birthday. First of all, his name's Mikau, not Zora. And second of all, you can die on your birthday. You don't know. It could be Mikau's birthday. Not there, but here. Hey! Snowhead. Okay. Good. We can make it spring. Excellent. So we'll do Snowhead. And we'll make it spring. I forget what check it was. I didn't read it too closely. Just something in the spring was, I think, what gives us Zora. And then I can use that to get me my progressive key in Mario. At this point, maybe I try to finish Mario first. Maybe that's my goal. Because if I beat Majora, they'll just give Mario 30 billion things. Yeah. I think that's a fair compromise with how weirdly baby the seed has been. Just be like, okay, what do I need to do to put Mario into go mode? Rather than just beat Majora. Hey, Shattered Shamrock. Thanks for 17. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. Played through Oot on cart during my vacay. And holy crap, I discovered my husband's cart is the first print. Crescent Moon's Fire Temple chants intact. Wow. That is very cool. I don't know. Oh, sad mask. Happy sad to, to those. For any sad enjoyers out there, this one's to you. Alright. Happy sad. She was talking to me. That's me. Yeah, I don't know exactly how many 1.0 Oot carts are out there, right? I don't think it's like a hyper rare thing, but still, it is very cool. Especially as a unexpected, like, what do you mean you have a 1.0 cart? I always do that, and then there's nothing there. Pretty cool. Joyous depression to everyone. Except in a weird way, I associate the circus mask leader with the Cremia escort. Which just means I'm just thinking of Booby Hug. Oh my god, this place is stacked! For me not dying to Majora. Which I was already not. Elegy, okay. Was not concerned about it. Yes! 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 Just like the Booby Hug. I don't think we need to see Mario in the Booby Hug. I think we can all agree we're better off without. Go away. That's true. That is true. They help fight depression. One of the scientists consider it one of the leading cures in clinical trials. Imagine agreeing to take part in a medical trial. They're like, okay, here's what you're doing today. Right? Mark on this smiley to sad face where you're at right now. Okay. Now go into this room and hug this lady. Now, okay, now go measure it again. Oh wow, the results are crazy. This is crazy. We gotta get Big Pharma on this. Let's go up here. Go measure what? Han Solo, Deku Baba Grado. Alright, you're gonna remember. And by you, I mean me. I'm gonna remember. Something. What was I supposed to remember? It's all smiley faces, all the way down. I kind of want to learn the clip. There's a clip to skip this, and you clip through the corner on the top up here. You like do like a jump from up here, and there's some setup for it. I don't know it, but you wind up on top here, and then from here you do some weird clip thing that just lets you pop through. Which obviously is quicker than even if you know the code. But it's July, which means it's Pride Wrath Month. Happy Wrath Month to those who celebrate. I'm gonna remember. I know, it's one like I want to learn the clip because it's probably very fast and if you get it first try. But also, I know how much everyone in stream, or if I'm in a multi-world, anyone listening to the audio loves when I just spend a really long time saying insane bullshit. Did I not? I guess I didn't. I thought I did, but I didn't. Also, Disability Pride Month. Let's go. Alright, you're really blue, yellow? Okay. Can't be that lucky. Really, Barry? Really? Okay. Really, Barry? New sentence. Really? You... No. Really, Barry? Really gotta believe you... Oh. Really, Barry? Really gotta... I'm out. I'm not here for the random spewing. Well, hopefully I'm not randomly spewing. I should probably cancel stream if that's what's happening. I know what you mean. Remember, you're gonna remember the gunpowder, treason, and plot. Remember, Barry? Really gonna believe regular... Did I already try that? Really, Barry, really gonna believe great? I don't know what that mnemonic is. Really, Barry, really gonna believe great? The allergic to yellow option. Yeah. Yeah, weird. What the hell? What the hell? No second person pronouns in this mnemonic. Remember my stroke. Don't forget, you can call the Bondulance if Bond's having a stonk. Okay. Okay, wait. No. His big hand helps for gaming. It's a feature of the Mario texture pack for my Minecraft server. But then his right hand is weirdly little. But that's his big hand for gaming. Okay, what did I get in here that made me go, oh boy? I think it was just Snowhead. Because we got the boss key for Snowhead, which is good, because then making it spring gives me a thing. We can be sad, which is awesome. I know how much we love to be sad. I got Elegy in there. Yeah. I got Razor. Yeah, let's do Snowhead. I still don't have the Great Fairy Mask. Or Lens. So I'm just gonna ignore a lot of fairies. And mostly just focus on getting to the top. And just kind of get... Just kind of get what makes sense to grab on the way. Without full clearing the dungeon. If it turns out there's stuff in there I need to go back for, then so be it. This is also part of why I like hints sometimes. Because it's a nice change of pace. Instead of just going through and clearing out the dungeon or the segment, whatever it is. It's like... How do I be efficient here? Maybe efficient with a few extra little detours on the way. And not just because I'm gonna forget the best way to do things. Am I gonna fully occur Majora? I don't know. I mean, this is gonna give me a progressive key. And then I'm gonna switch back to Mario once I eventually go through all this. To get a progressive key. And if going back to Mario means I can then beat Mario, then I might beat it and then come back and clear out Majora. I decided shortly ago that, because I got Go mode so early in Majora, I think it makes sense for my objective to be beat Mario first. And then beat Majora. Majora is just now where I go to get things for Mario. Because otherwise, I could just beat the game, and that would immediately give me everything I need for Go mode, and then I would just leave. So, we'll see. Well, if there was a regressive key, that would be mean. Worse than a trap. I think that takes away a check from you. Okay. And let's go... Whoop. A sales tax key. Return to key. Return the slab. Aren't there arrows in here? I want arrows. I'm only at 24, which is plenty, but... I thought these dropped arrows, and I guess they don't. How many stars am I at in Mario? 49! That's a good number. I don't know if that's I think it might be in the low 50s? To get access to the tippy top upstairs? I don't know. It might be in the tracker. I can check in a sec, because I think it does import my settings. The thing is, the way that Mario 64 works is you don't just set a number for this many stars for Bowser, this many stars for Mips. It's all percentage-based. For a reason that probably makes sense. But it means that, you know, there's 15 stars out of the pool because I turned off 100 coin stars. So out of 105, not 120, what percent leads to what? And I just don't know exactly. It's just kind of a rough approximation. Hey, what do we have here? Something good? Something quite good. All right. As much as I love having Fierce Deity, it's nice to just be able to bop things with a sword. Without a lens. Yeah, it looks very strange. And it is actually slightly more precise than I realized. Because they're like little squares. They're not like a full block you stand on. But it's just classic how my brain works. I'll just remember and then forget. I'll learn it and be like, great. And then I go back to doing like, why isn't it working all of a sudden? I somehow misremembered. Good old Mario. Love his big hand for gaming. Essentially because move random was implemented, because if you don't turn on 1-up boxes as well, you have no room for the moves in the item pool with all 120 stars. That makes sense. Because if every star has to be a star, because you need that many stars, yeah, you would have to remove stars from the pool, which is potentially dangerous. It makes the progression probably more complicated to, yeah. That's why, like, whenever I'm like, oh.
Professor, look, my name is Luke. I am a gentleman. I wrote these puzzles to represent. And my hands are sticky. Number 1 ain't quite, I'll say the answer's 3. Another puzzle solved.
Hey, Griff. Thanks so much for the Andy. I'm something of a not Kyrie myself. Hello. Thank you very much. I will do more Tomodachi in the future. I very much enjoy Tomodachi. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, no, the fact that it's percentage based in 64. Yeah, whenever I run into something like that, with something that someone else programmed, I just assume that there's a reason for it. And I don't have to understand the reason. And that's fine. I think in some cases, even if it's extra steps, as a casual user, I might benefit from like, well, is there a way to obfuscate it? Even if under the hood it's percentage based, because that makes it the logic way simpler. It could just do the math for you if you're using the website. If you're making a YAML by scratch, it can just be like, okay, good. The YAML, if you're editing your YAML from scratch, you can just be like, this is a percentage, by the way. But if you're using the website, yes, it is more time and effort to code, and I'm not saying that that's trivial. But it's a situation where, like, they could foreseeably, yeah, nice, make it. Oh, giant. I don't know if I'm gonna do Stone Tower at this point. Yeah, nailed it. We're on the website as you're putting it together. It can just grab whatever the total number of stars is with a little bit of logic to it, and then be like, hey, now we're dynamically changing this element that then in the YAML gets retranslated back into a percentage, whatever. But it can just show you, you know, here's the total number. But also there's an argument to be made of like, well, if it obfuscates it, that might make things more confusing. Why am I taking out the sword instead of doing a jump attack? So I need the sword out. And my sword is being sheathed. What? What am I... Can you not do a jump attack and do a slash? Fierce Deity makes way more sense. I'm being foolish. I guess I've just forgotten how the game works. Hello. Can I just climb it? Yeah. Just climb. You know, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Metroid Ravenous League? No, you're the first to bring it up, and I don't really know if there's been anything other than a Brazil... It was like a Brazil copyright agency type thing. Good. That's it. Alright, then, you know. Could be anything. Could be a red herring. Could be a placeholder. Could be a there's... I don't know, yeah. Ground Pound. Ground Pound. Mario's ass is unlocked. Finally. Huge news. Yeah, I don't really dabble in rumors and leaks like that, because if they're working on a thing, which I hope they are, they'll tell us when they're ready for us to know about it, and I don't think that's me going, leave the big corporation alone. It's in their interest to tell us about a thing, and I like tuning into a direct and going, oh my god, what? New Metroid. His ass is wide open. We can use it to solve mysteries. Damn it. Leaks also suck. Yeah, and this is, I don't know. I don't consider it the same as like a typical leak. The latest news. I'm always up to date. That's why I almost even, at times, actively ignore such things. Because I like being surprised. I derive enjoyment from watching a direct type presentation and going, oh my god, no way. This is exciting. And there's a type of person, who I'm not, who wants to know everything in advance. For reasons that I can empathize with, but only up to a certain point. I'm not gonna be like, no, you're engaging with media wrong, but I think, I don't know. I think there's an overlap. I have to put a bunch of asterisks around this. I'm not saying that anyone who is interested in leaks falls in this bucket, but I think there's overlap with like an entitlement culture kind of angle to it, where there are some people who are just like, I am entitled to all knowledge at all times, and you're withholding it from me. When it's like, this is a media product they want you to buy. It's not like a secret. So, you know, and if something gets canceled and you know, the leaks reveal information about it, that's different in my mind than just a blanket, I deserve to know. I want to be the first person. I receive clout for being the first person to know about this and tell about it in advance. It's like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of bad vibes there. Yeah, well, it's not every day that, you know, there's a Brazilian copyright notice that's like, this has now been added to our database and with no other information. So I get it. That's fine. I don't mean to make a mountain out of a molehill. Yeah, well, no, I have gold. I have a golden sword. And I was like, oh no, I'm gonna do no damage to them. That's not true. Eh. Wow, 2 red rupees. Lucky me. I think I'm gonna skip doing the Wizrobe down below and even maybe the Wizrobe up here. I am gonna go for the side hop because I love to do this. And hoop. It feels so... Every time I do it, it feels like I fucked it up. Even though it's just the same every time. I think it's just my favorite thing to show off is, by the way, this works. And as I always also talk about, the vanilla way to get that, the vanilla wafer way to get that, junk! I'm just gonna avoid that. Is there's a Deku flower near the top of the level, and you use that in a Deku flower. Oh, no, maybe we do fight Wizrobe. Is that an Archipelago? I think it's an Archipelago gold. I don't think it's a Majora. Still, I'll get it. I'll get it. Yeah, you hop in a Deku flower, and then you float down, which takes an hour. It's so slow. So not only does that go on strat look ridiculous, it's so fast. And those are my favorite kinds of tricks to learn. It's like, it's optional, it doesn't break logic, it just saves you. I mean, technically it's out of logic if you don't have Deku when you're here. Let me peep at it. It is an Archipelago chest. Those have the fancy embroidery on them, whatever. I don't know, filigree. Is that what that is? Do. Hey, JD. Archipelago. Logic count for shortcuts? No. Certain randomizers, depending on settings and what's set up for them, I don't, this might do more damage. I'm just gonna do this. They might have, that's not a short, I mean, what that is that I did is a shortcut. I don't think there's any randomizers that take those into account. There are sequence break type things. And those, sometimes there's settings for like allowing more difficult strategies and glitches and things like that. You. Good fight. Hey, Afro. Smash Bros. Rando Seed. Mario, Zelda, Kirby, Metroid, Earthbound, DK. Week-long endeavor. Even if you restrict it to Smash 64. First of all, that would include a Pokemon, which, whew, that's a lot. That's a very fun idea, though. Where'd my music go? It's so quiet now. Yeah. Yeah, all of Pokemon Red, all of... Well, Earthbound Rando's not that bad based off settings. I've never done a Pokemon Rando. Maybe there's Rando settings that make it easier. There probably are. Well, Fire Emblem was not... If you do Smash 64, Marth and Roy were in Melee, not in 64. But you would have a Mario game, Metroid, F-Zero. I don't know if there's an F-Zero randomizer. It's fine. Yeah, Metroid, Donkey Kong, Zelda. What else was in Smash 64? Anyway. I don't know how you could do it. I don't know. You unlock a level, send a check. Kaizo and all the games are death-linked. Luigi or Luigi's Mansion. There's a lot of Mario games with Luigi as a playable character that I think should count. I'm sorry, Baby Park is the best possible music for Goat. That's actually just canon in my brain now. That just makes too much sense. I gotta do this. No! Oh, that is by far the best I've ever done. That was quite good by my standards. Well, now we get the true Baby Park experience. Goat should be like sparking, yeah. Yeah, that was maybe only 1 or 2 shots away from killing it. Let's see. I basically have never gotten that before, so I was mentally popping off there. Ooh. Shame you just do like 0 damage as Goron, but you know. Excellent work. Thanks. I need to practice it. God, I hate that Goat gets a speed boost. It sucks already just catching up to it. The fact that it's like, you did a little damage. Okay. That's enough out of you. Bye. At least we have Baby Park. So, you know, that's all I really need. Come on. There we go. Sparkling or flat? I want flat. I want PS1 boot up noise. This has never happened before in the history of Mario 64. Wait, is Goats Remains Goats Remains? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Song of Storms. What the hell? It's not even randomized. What the hell? I don't think I've ever gotten Remains in a rando from Remains. Unless the setting is like Remains or Remains. Goat is Goat. Goat's got a goat. Wait, it's day 2? Wait, is it about to be day 3? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh, we have to do Goron races in the next 5 seconds. Oh god. Oh god. We don't have to, it's fine, I can always fight Goat again, but like, I have 13 seconds to complete Dongiro. No, I have till day 3, and also I don't care about Dongiro. I have it listed in my YAML as an excluded location. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. I should have been paying attention to the time while I was in there. Alright, I don't know if time progresses while you're in the race proper. Hopefully not. Yep, sure does. Oh god. Maybe not? Nope, yep, it sure is. Ooh. Okay, if we don't get this, even if we get it first try, we might not have time. Because I need the gold dust to turn it in to the smithy for the gold dust check, which has to happen before dawn on the 3rd day in the same loop that you've done the Razor Sword check, which I think I did this loop? Pretty sure that was this loop. If not, this will be really funny. If they're like, oh, I don't want the gold dust. It's gonna be snug. I'm gonna warp back with the owl even to save myself 2 extra seconds. Fuck off. Yeah. Get fucked. Did he fall off? I don't think so. Oh my god. Never has a more stressful Goron race taken place. No? Fuck off. You fuck off. Ooh! Okay. Fart reverb is very fitting. Thank you, game. Okay. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Give me this. Thank you. Gotta go, gotta fucking go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I do have the village warp. Oh my god, the screen is already shrinking. No, Pierre, this isn't about you. This isn't about you, Pierre. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Faster, must go faster. Must go faster. Ignore the moon is fine. Oh my god, oh my god. I don't think I could have made this much snugger. This is stupid. Hi. Yes, they want the gold dust. Oh. What do you mean? No, how did oh. Did the princess eat the gold? Oh, she ate all the gold dust. Can I do this? I don't think I have enough time. Oh, I'm so sad. Fuck. No. Ugh. Oh, hey, man, how you doing? No. Can the baby Goron give me a refill? This is the wrong way. Oh, it's so fucked. Oh, no. Oh, Chad, I bungled it. Oh. I just had to return the princess. I want to bring the princess to the moon. Is that a crime? Probably. Oh. No. No. Well, now I have gold dust. I can't do anything. 2 of them. Okay, now you're just rubbing salt in the wounds, baby. Now you're just rubbing salt in the wounds. This isn't about you, Pierre. Oh. Now I know that if you somehow have a full bottle, gold in the wound. That seems like a thing that an old-timey alchemist doctor would do. Okay, you have literally all day to make this. You could have made it in the last 2 seconds. Oh. That sucks. Sorry, but tomorrow's the carnival. You would have taken this 5 minutes ago. Ugh. Son of a gun. Oh. Damn it. Alright. Anyway. There it is. There it is. Will Time Goddess let you keep your gold dust? Nope. I believe she takes it. It's fine. Chances are decent that there's nothing I want from the check. I just was able to get it and had a very small window to do it. So I could check the spoiler to be like, would it even have gotten me anything? Probably a power star, right? Yeah, what's on Gilded Sword? I can find out. I don't know. If I knew it was good, I would be more upset. But I was like, wait, shit, I didn't realize. You know what's funny is if I got the quick kill on go. There's so many ways that could, if I had noticed that it was close to dawn. Well. Live and learn, as Sonic Adventure 2 always says. Yeah. So I just keep time slow. Yeah. That's fair. I used to have time slow all the time. Hey, did you know Zora's in this game? It's crazy. And then I found that at least in loop 1, in the first loop, it's nice to not have time slow down. I kind of run out of time to do P-Hat on day 1, but everything else is like, it's just nice to have time progress. All right, cool. I'm gonna look it up before I forget. Before I forget that I'm mad about it. I'm gonna look up what the gold gilded sword check is. Was there anything else I was gonna do this loop? That's what double time is for. It's true. I just don't like to play it all the time. Yeah. But maybe this is my wake-up call. To actually. Where's my spoiler? There's my spoiler. What is this called? Like, Smithy upgrade. It's a stray fairy for the Great Bay, which I already have 11. So I can go turn that in right now. Let's go do that. Doo-doo-dee-doo-dee. Yeah. Me every Sunday evening, right? Oh, but we can. Oh, there's so many things. Yeah. Right, because I didn't even really want Zora just for Zora. I do want Zora just for Zora, but it was all to get a check in Zora Hall. All of this from the beginning. Heck. Ow. Do that, and then into Zora. There you go. Because Zora is taller. So you can do that. Just random bits of Smash 64 as I zip around. I would keep the gold dust on my HUD as a monument to my hubris. But into the shadows it goes. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go grab the checks in Zora Hall, then go back to Mario 64 and see what we can do. Well, we can do... we could do Anju and Cafe if we really wanted. Although, I think... No, I still need Cafe Mask. I can't. Time Gods gave you a blank check to fuck up everyone's sleep schedule, and you should ride it till the wheels fall off. I also have the all-night mask to fuck up my own sleep schedule, so it's mutually assured destruction. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Hey, now do you want pictures of what's Lulu? Lulu... Hello. Oh, Mikau. What do you think of this? It's a bad photo, but it's like very high cinematography. Double stuff in hair? I do. I think I have an exclamation point hair command. Something like that. Try it. There you go. It has come up before, so I have a Moobot command for it. Is that a good picture? That's a good picture. Yeah, I need a haircut. It's getting a bit long on top. Especially with how fucking hot out it is. Definitely need it sheared down a bit. 90% poo? Oh my god. Maybe Hospital? Maybe Hospital. Here you go. It's got a Dutch angle on it. I really stanked it up. Ba-bamba. Is this faster than the way I normally do it? Probably if I actually dove out. Hello. Shut up, I'm busy. No, you shut up. Okay, bye. You and Mountain and this and you. What is kind of nice is I was already thinking like, oh, I should do Woodfall and then I should do Snowhead, and it turns out that that's what the spoilers, what the hints that I grabbed. There's that key. I would have gotten here. Probably would have been a little bit slower because I would have been more thorough in the dungeons. Well, I was pretty thorough in Woodfall. Snowhead, I definitely skipped some shit. Get too little. How are you gonna fly out of here, dude? There's no... Oh. So there was. And we'll grab Evan's song, because why not? Like Farnsworth putting a bay leaf in his bottled tomato soup. Love a Dutch angle. If any game has a photo mode and I can rotate it, Dutch it up a bit. You know I'm gonna do it. It was made for him. It literally was, because someone was like, wait, how does he get out? They could have just had it be like a vague abyss like that. I made this. Alright, I think that's everything here. Have them memorized. It's not that bad. But, yeah. I do have it memorized. Got it memorized. We do have New Wave Bossa Nova, don't we? Yeah, we have everything. So I could go to Great Bay, but I think we just go back to... Let's just pause here, go back to Mario, and see if we're go mode, because I don't know. Let's switch back to here. Remember Mario? He's been here the whole... Oh, it's been over here. Oh! Feels really good to go back to the chunky frame rate after all that smooth time. But now I got a big ol' key. So I'm at 51 stars. I don't think that's enough. Ugh. It is. Okay, so how many do I need for Bowser? Because I don't have Long Gump, which means I can't cheese it with the BLJ. 68 stars. I think I set the percentage hoping for it to be 69, and I learned it rounds down instead of up. I think that's why it's 68. Okay, so we need to run around and get some stars. Maybe this is one. Between both phony numbers. Somehow that makes it better. It's the anti-humor of numbers now. You bet. I don't have any moves? I got ground pound. That was the only move I got in all of those checks. So I don't really have a lot of new moves. Or rather, new stars to get downstairs. Where the hell is he? But at least need to check what all these levels are up here. Nothing beats ground pound. Yeah, Mario's ass will work. Okay. Let's see, where's... Yeah, we start with this. KRB. Snowman's Land is... Drum roll, please. Snowman's Land is Womp. Which I can't... I can ground pound. So that's good. I think I can get up there. So okay, this isn't the worst Womp's Fortress I've ever had. Any other video game with characters who have more problems with their ass besides Mario? With their ass specifically? Such a good question. Also, I love how as a child I was terrified of these piranha plants. I would tiptoe for an hour in all directions around them. And I'm like, oh, it chomped me, whatever. There's a coin right next to it that heals me. It is no problem for Mario and his enormous ass. Yeah, I don't know. What other video game guy uses their butt to solve problems? Shit! I'll take this one. Boo. Oh my god, I got a power star? Wow, thanks. There he goes. No, Mario, no. Womp likes it. No, Mario. Mario, no. King Womp likes it. No, that won't defeat him. Mario, you gotta stop. No, Mario. You'll love having side flip for that. Okay, all right. And now I'm dead. Goodbye. Can you stop bouncing on it, please? And by it, I mean the entirety of Mario. Was that a star? I'm still getting updated messages from before. I think it. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. What else can I do here? What else can I do here? I think I can top up the fortress. We can also. We can also... He's not here. Why is he not here? Is he not here yet? When does he get here? Is it after top of the fortress? It must be. I guess because the idea is it would trivialize climbing the level if you could get the cannon on your second go. You can get all reds. Don't need a... Why'd I look over? Don't need all reds. Don't need Womp to get to it? Why? Because I have side flip or back flip? Yeah. Bombs next star. Gotcha. Side flip should be enough. Maybe trickier. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Man, look at all these A presses. Disgusting. Dungeon map, Snowhead, huge. Massive. King Wallace Mask of Sense. I did see Mask of Sense pop and I was like, did I already have that? But I think... I don't remember that. We saw that in the shop. I think it was some garbage. I think it was like a rupee or something, or a piece of heart. I don't think it was anything of note. At this point, it's just a grind within this and Majora to get me up to 68 stars. Or getting Long Gump. Whichever happens first, really. It is very fun, though, to be like, you know what, I'm gonna take a break from Majora. Let me run around in Mario for a bit. It is very fun. A Power Star. Here we go. I don't think this works. Does it? It does. Cool. Go mode in MM? I am go mode in MM. Normally, I just need Oath to Order and the 4 boss remains. I changed my settings today to 2 out of 4 boss remains and Oath to Order. And I started with Mario. The second check, I think it was the second check. Second check I got had Oath to Order. And then I switched over to Majora. And 2 of my shop items for sale that I could afford were boss remains. So I was go mode basically instantly. However, I had the Kokiri sword and 3 hearts. And my ass is not able to beat Majora with Kokiri sword and 3 hearts. So I then was like, well, let me get myself to a stronger position where I feel comfortable better. Better fighting Majora. That feels tricky with a side flip. Oh, well, I don't have the mid-air kick, which I think you need, right? No, you can just punch it. Okay, alright. Shit. Oh my god, Mario. This will work. It's working. I don't think it works. I think you have to jump kick it, which I don't have. Yeah, so... what if I did a cool jump? I think you can cool jump, is the thing. I think you can cool jump. Use the thwomp. Use which thwomp? Which thwomp where? It's across the island. Which thwomp? I'm not... I know where I'm trying to go. I'm saying which thwomp. You're saying load into King Thwomp? And then use him that way? I see. Okay. Yeah. No, I remember King Thwomp as bridge. I'm saying... I thought you were saying to use, like, one of these Thwomps. I was like, how would that even work? I thought you were saying there was a way to do that. Yeah, the camera just hates you here and doesn't want you to do this, but I think... you can! Okay, it's more different. More different, more better. Why is there a metal cap here anyway? What would that even do for you? King Thwomp bridged again, and King Womp bridged again, and... Ugh. Anyway, yeah, so I've been in Go mode for a long time, and I was like, well, I'll keep playing Majora until I feel comfortable going for Majora. And then I decided, instead of that... There we go. You sure can just do a jump. I'll just get until... I'll beat Mario first. And now we are close to Go mode. I just need either long jump, so I can backwards long jump up the infinite stairs, or 68 stars. Will get me. Where was the... oh, it was there. I was like, I remember seeing it. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. Womps die if they slam down you while metal. Oh, okay. Nice. Why 68? Because as I was talking about earlier, in the settings for Mario, you set everything percentage-wise. So it'd be like, so there's things that add or remove checks. So I turned off 100 coin stars, so I don't have to worry about doing them. Can I do anything else here? So there's 105 total stars within this randomizer with these settings, and then everything's percentage based. So it's like 7% opens up Bowser, and 15% opens up the star door downstairs. So I tried to do some math to make it 69 stars to get access to Bowser, and I learned that it rounds down instead of rounding up, because I think it was like 68 point something, a high 68. Yeah, I think we're done here. Does not accept decimals for percentages? I don't know. I didn't try. I think I just said it and then thought it'd be 69. It was 68, and I never changed my YAML since then. So I probably should give it another go. Which I think it's what is it in the vanilla game? Like 100, maybe less, to get to Bowser in the first place. Okay. This was Tall Mountain. Is Shifting Sandland. Good. It may not do decimal percentages. It's 70? Okay, so changing it from 70 to 69 is accidentally funny on my part. One less than vanilla is needed for go mode. And in my case, it's 2 fewer. Right, yeah, 120 is all that, but you don't need all 120 to just beat the game. Just to get to Bowser. What are we doing here? Let's just grab the board. Let's grab the bird. Start spreading the bird. I'm leaving the bird. I wanna be a part of it. Shifting Sandland. I wanna wake up face down in the sand with my hat stolen by a bird. Heart piece. Ah, that's not what I wanted. You get back here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Goodbye. Red rupee. Good. I keep thinking all I have to do is get, you know, like 15, 14 more stars. But it's gonna be more than that. Going somewhere else. I want to finish mapping out what's here. Okay. Tall Mountain left is what? Is what? Oh god, wing cap. Wing cap. Tower of the wing cap. Okay. Can do. You do. It's kind of weird going from Majora with randomized music to Mario with vanilla music. I keep expecting to walk in and hear some bullshit. Birdlahoma. Take me home. Birdlahoma. Nice. I'll take that. And you? Stone Mask. Well, if I decide to do pirates, I guess I could. Because that is also an option, is like, go into Majora and do something like pirates that's like, not as dense as a spider house, but relatively easy, whole bunch of checks. 69 coins. Cool Mountain is there. Okay. Nice. Well, the Silver Seven is true. As I have been informed, that's what pirates like to do. I have it on good authority. So if I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do a bunch of Mario. Also, I might genuinely get BK again, which is crazy to think. But it is possible I could get BK again if I don't get any new moves. But yeah. I'm not super worried about it. There just might be a lot of stars I can get that are kind of obnoxious with what few moves I have. Nice. Nice. Alright then. Oh, and you know, if we get in go mode, we do have the Deku Princess, right? So we can Deku Princess on the moon, which validates that run. But right now, we need to validate the Mario run. I guess next time after this, we should do the penguin race first. Or no, it is Little Penguin race. Then okay, yeah, let's validate the run. I love to have side flip here. The number of times of just getting to this penguin because I don't have any jumps is delightful. Yeah, this is fine. Penguin. How's shared logic? Because that's how Archipelago works. And people in chat confirmed it, that it never takes finishing a game and releasing checks as part of the logic generation. If you have logic enabled, if you're turning off logic, then who knows, right? But if you have logic on with regular progression, then it'll always have a route, at least one valid route, that does not involve doing things out of order or glitches, sequence breaks, as well as finishing a game. That might be an interesting toggle in the future. I don't know. Anyway, we gotta validate the run. It must be validated. Deku Princess on the moon and Baby Penguin to hell. Run is validated. Let's go. Salute. It's very good. Alright. Let me go back. Yes. I was thinking, instead of just doing more Cuckoo Mountain, I should see what other levels we have up here. But I might as well do them, because it's such a goddamn slog. Hi. I don't know why I was startled by him. I knew he would be here. I think he loomed in. But yeah, of what's remaining that I don't know where Rainbow... I didn't mean to take the shortcut. I fucked it up. Chat, I damned it all to heck. He doesn't respect you if you take the shortcut. And I live for the respect of a penguin. Hello. He's dead. Hi. I beat you fair and square. Did you see it? What do you think? Do better, he says. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It shows up on the moon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the penguin's gonna show up on the moon. He's gonna be in the Majora boss room. Like, so you finally show your face here after my betrayal. I see, Mario. Wearing the mask. wearing the Majora mask? Now that would be fun. That's what I'm saying. I hope that modders are able to figure out how to do more model swaps in Majora Recomp. Because being able to replace the Skull Kid model, you know? Happy Masked Salesman. Imagine I go to get the Happy Masked Salesman checks and it's Big Chungus, you know? Imagine I go to get the Room Key check and instead of Anju, it's Big Chungus. Imagine I go I release the Goron Elder from their icy imprisonment and it's Big Chungus. There's so many things that I could do. Oh, we're fine. No, 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 fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah. Boom. It's Big Chungus hitting the gritty. Imagine getting a booby hug from Big Chungus. There's an infinite potential. So many bigs you could... Oh, the bigs you could Chungus. By Dr. Seuss. Good. Okay, we can get the 8 red coins, we can get the snowman head. We can't get wall kicks will work. Not just because we don't have wall kick. Because I've gotten wall kick with triple jump. Wall kicks will work, but... How do I feel about it? It's okay. If you need time to kind of process it and come to terms with it, you'll come around on it. Just give it time. Give yourself the time and grace. Also, I need to grab this. No, no, Mario. No, Mario. Skulltula token. Good. Also, there's the Bob-omb. Oh, Jesus, Mario. What are you doing? He's out of control. Also, hopefully I can get this with a side flip, because this always sucks to get by jumping from the house. Nice. Wait. Maybe I should wait to get this. No, because I think the platform comes back, right? It's fine. I'll live. The Nile is the first river in Egypt. The first river? Is that how it goes? A silver rupee. Silver. Don't bungle it. Almost did bungle it. Presently being bungled. Bungle status activated. Mario. What's wrong? You've turned off your tracking system. Mamma mia. Alright. This time, though, I'm in it. Nothing's gonna break my stride or slow me down or make me jump into the ravine. The very real and metaphorical ravine. There's nothing here. Is this faster? I don't even know. Probably not. Because I need to go to the other side of the bridge there. No! Sir, permission to go bungle mode? Permission granted. Maybe we just take the lift back over there. You're terribly allergic to ravines. It's true. I am as well. It's devastating. Can barely go anywhere that involves dropping into a ravine. Hi, Bob-omb. I love your little platform. It's my favorite place. Goodbye. Turn off my Wahoo inhibitors. Oh no. Ooh! Almost bungled it there. Okay, and then I remember where the there is this guy here, and there's this guy here. Where's number 8? Where are you? I know, and I remember, and no one needs to tell me, because I remember. I forgot to jump off the slide. Oh, it's the one up on the little edge. Right. Thank you. You see where that little shadow was on the ground where the snowman jumped out? That was Darunia's spirit there. Before he jumped out of the thing. It's in my heart. Doctor, please. I needed to get my last checks. I don't know if this is a good idea. Doctor, what am I paying you for? I don't think that's how this works. Doctor, please, I'm BK mode. You gotta take it out of me. Wow. Wait, it is this one. Right there. There we go. Thank you. Recommend number of red coins society is 0. Yeah, but what if I don't like that and I want more? It's an ice trap. Yeah. I didn't go to medical school for 35 years just to hand someone an ice trap. We're doing this by the book. I don't know who this gritty detective is that's also a surgeon. Hand me your badge and stethoscope. You're off the force.
Here we go.
Token. Alright. And we can do Snowman. That's Dr. Detective. Dr. Mario to you. Med school for 35 years instead of 4. I mean, it's crazy. You gotta learn so much science, so much medicine. Someone's lost his head. Let's help him out. Dr. Detective. The Dr. Detective. Ugh, Mario. I would love for you to not be sliding at this present time. Alright, okay, alright. No. God damn it, Mario. God damn it, Mario. God damn it, Mario. Focus him. Lock the fuck in. Ugh. Wait, why was I going there? I was so like, I need to get up there for some reason. But the answer is I don't. No, I'm trying to get to the snowman. That is where I need to go. No, I was right. My first instinct was right. Shut up, second me. First me was thinking. We're good. We're fine. Just need to... There we go. Hi. Let's go. And we're off. Thank you for that, Killy Lee. 32 months. That's like 32 bits. Like most N64 games. Because like the N64 is like technically 64-bit, but it's complicated. Yay! Focus, B. I'm locked in. You've never seen someone more locked in your entire life. Nope. Nope. Good. Great. Cranial Civil War. Come on, left brain. Right brain is checked out. I'm relying on you. Are we done in Snowman Land? I mean, come on. What's number 6? What's star number 6 in Cool Mountain? I could just check, but it takes me 20 minutes to walk down the hallway. Which our world is... Cavern of Metal Cap. Eh. 32 bits times 2. I cannot for the life of me remember what Cool Mountain Star 6 is. What is it? I'm just gonna have to go check, aren't I? There you are. It's wall kicks. Which I'd already deleted in my brain as I don't have what I need to do. So, thank you, chat. Wall kicks will not work, actually. And then... we have to go upstairs. Also, I never checked Bowser in the Fire Sea or Dire Docks. I did have access to them earlier. TikTok clock is not vanilla. What are you? You are Tiny Huge. The Tiny Huge I can actually do. So that's good. No, I decided I wanted to beat Mario first because if I beat Majora, which is extremely easy for me to do now, because I've been in Go mode for so long, and it feels like I want to put Mario into proper Go mode, which basically means beating Mario first. But it would have been probably a very, very short stream if I just beat Majora as soon as I was able to. Yeah, let's do this. I think this is coins, yeah. Hello. No, no, God. You. I despise this fire spawner right here, where you have to stand still and press a button. Gold rupee, good. I could go for secrets, I think. There's a bunch of stars I can get here, and I just don't like any of them. I've just never cared for Tiny Huge. Call me a hater. I just think it's kind of it's like two awkward bad levels put together. And I don't care for either of them. Or I could just get this guy. Yeah, we'll do this. Dee-doo-dee. Ba-doo-bo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo-doo. No. All right. It's Stinky. You're a hater. I've been validated and called a hater. And I expect no less. In fact, the validation, I'm like, what the hell? Someone agrees? It's just, I don't know. It's an awkward spiral whether you're big or small. And neither are particularly fun to move around. Alright. And now we can simply, without bungling it, that's the key to all of this, is not bungling it. Okay, that's approaching bungling levels. Bungle levels rising. There we go. Okay. That star was not a star. Never anyone say they like Tiny Huge? I feel like there's probably people that just don't mind it. I don't know if it has any diehard fans or anything. That's no star, it's a rupee. Yeah, let's do Piranha Plant. That's a quick one. Although I don't have any jump kicks, so it's just awkward, but... You! I forget if the small box there, if that's a 1-up. I think it might be. I think it is. When you're big, it's not, but then when you're little, it's a dungeon map to Stone Tower. What? Conceptually interesting. Yeah. It's no, I'll make it big. Or no, we can just drop down. I think this is gonna be fine. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously it harkens back to like Mario 3 kind of thing. Ugh. But the idea of like, they're not really interconnected, with the exception of draining the water at the top. That literally might be the only exception. It feels like a lot of ideas of like, what if in this mode you did this and then you switched over, and I feel like all that was done better in Banjo-Kazooie. And then Tooie took things to an absurd degree, of course, but even in Kazooie, there's some ideas of like, oh, you transform, you go over and do this, or you put the world into this state and you're able to do a thing, and then it activates a thing over here. Mario 3's tiny big world, yeah. Well, because it's not really tiny big, it's just a level where you're really small and the enemies are really big. It's also surrounded by pits, which doesn't help. It could be more like Bob on Battlefield. I mean, it's meant to be like a step up in difficulty, so it's not really surprising that it's just a floating island with pits, but you know, it's like Womps is surrounded by pits, despite being the second level. But Womps doesn't put you into falling into the void peril constantly in the way that Tiny Huge really does, especially while you're big. Just ends up feeling really awkward. So, isn't the question block on the water side a spawn 1-up? Yes, it is. And I didn't go for it because it sucks to get. There's a fire bar there. I don't have a ledge grab, so if I fall in the water, especially if I'm small, I will just die. And if I'm big, I'm just stuck over there, I think. So I should just kind of hop in and grab it and then leave. But anyway, this was no. Rainbow Ride? No. Which one was this? Oh, this is Wing Mario over the rainbow, right? Is Bowser 1. Bowser in the dark world. Okay. Is it still Baby Seed? Yep. At this point, I'm just trying to find stars for Mario. Whoop. Once I get to 68 stars with Mario, we can beat Mario, and then I'll go. I could beat Majora right now, which would certainly give me enough stars. So, like, worst case scenario, I can do that. But I think it makes sense in my brain because Majora was such a baby seed to do Mario first. Also, like, the whole point to me is playing both of these games. So. There we go. Red Mario needs stars badly. Green Mario needs sandwiches badly. Wait. I sometimes forget about that one. Because he's sneaky. Sandwich. Wanting to play the games? I don't know. But also in the context of I'm doing this combo randomizer. I feel like it would be a shame to just boot up Majora, get everything I need in Majora, and then boot up Mario just to finish it. Nope. Nope. Shit. Ugh. This one always stinks without any moves. I have side flip, which is really awkward to try to set up here. There we go. Focus, M. Get it the fuck together, M. Yeah, that's true. I could have always ended the rando and then just been like, let's do Tomodachi for a bit, but I might want to do a little Tomodachi later in the week. Good head empty between GDQ runs, do some Tomodachi. Especially because the last time I streamed Tomodachi, I didn't really make anything in it, which is fine. I'm not really at a point right now where I'm like, oh my god, I'm still needing so many things of Tomodachi. A lot of it's like, well, I need all my dolls that I'm mashing together to make up their minds about some shit. Almost. So long, Gay Bowser, Mario says, because it's no longer June. Unacceptable, Mario. In current year, you can do better than that. A star. Still can't do Bowser in the Fire Sea. Where the hell am I? You made me blue, Mario. Oh, that's where... That makes sense. Okay, alright. Let's grab Rainbow Ride. Is Rainbow Ride gonna be vanilla? We only have like 3 levels left. Eh. Wait. Whoop. This is Tall Tall Mountain. Okay. Tall Mountain. My beloved. What can we do here? Do I have the cannon here? I do. Although I can't get over there. So I think we leave. I can see Tomodachi's anything but a virtual house. I mean, that's pretty much... It's a dollhouse with Mad Libs built into it. So I think it's the best way to think about it. I meant to go downstairs, actually. What about Wind Corner? That's true. You are true that I can use Wind Corner. I love to reference Gauntlet. Specifically, the stupid wizard needs food badly, because it brings me joy. Real quick, let's just confirm what's... So it should be one of these is Rainbow Ride, and the other one is... Is it the Wing Cap level? I think... yeah, I don't think I've seen that anywhere. Which I don't have. I don't have Wing Cap. Yep, this shit. Wing Mario of the Rainbow is... Bowser the Fire Sea. Is Wing Mario... Rainbow. Although there's also Vanish Cap. Gauntlet Legends. Never played it. Do we have second Mips? Nope. Which has definitely spawned in by now, so you know what? Well, actually no, I'm gonna check this first, then I'll grab Mips and I'll go get the Vanish Cap stage. How about that? First Dire Docks is Rainbow Ride. Rainbow Ride. Happy Pride. We can do, it's gonna feel bad with just a side flip, but I can try. Try to go to the top. Or I could, can I get one of the guys over there? Maybe. Or maybe not. Might be awkward as hell. Cool. Shame. Yeah! Oh, God. Well, we can get the one up. And then we leave. Yay! Yeah, you need to climb out of here. This is faster. We'll grab a MIPS. We'll grab... So then what final level have I not seen that's going to be inside Vanish Cap? Come on, brain. What do you got in there? Damn it. Oh! TikTok clock, you're right. Yep. Sure is. No! Man, I made it look so easy last time. Don't mess with me, Mips. Oh, Toad! You should have grabbed him, Toad! He's holding on to something good. I guarantee it. Based off of the vibes of how much Mips sucks. Oh, okay, so he's a little more in the middle there. He's not so far to the right. Oh, come on, Mario, he was there. Okay, let's go back to this. A little more in the middle. He's even further over. Dardodox was something earlier. Dardodox was... where was Dardodox? The Princess Secret Slide. Much earlier. Come on. Come on, Mario. Grab your giant hands that are really good at shooting a bow and arrow. And grab the bunny by the scruff. There you go. Yeah, he's straight up in the middle there when he dives away. I wonder if the star is made of star. It's not. Cool. We do have enough to turn into Woodfall Fairy, and have already, even before that. So that might also be a star. Let's go here. The Dire Ducks. So I really don't know if I want to do TikTok clock, but we can grab one lad in there and bail. But now the question is, where do I want to go? What's going to give me a bunch of stars that I... Come on, Mario. There we go. With my continued very few moves. I guess I could go back to TikTok clock and take the wind column. Can always get the 8 red coins there. With side flip, it's not terrible. Onto the cage. Oh yeah, I have no idea what the time is going to be set to in here. You. Okay, alright, Mario. Okay, Mario. Could get that. Could just get that. It would be nice. Maybe someday they'll add a visual indicator if a star is archipelago, or for... even if it was just like a yellow star versus... not a blue, because blues you've already gotten. Yellow for a Mario item, and then like pink if it's archipelago. Something. Heart piece. Oh god, Mario. The clock ends are on the wall? Oh, there they are. Okay. Yeah, because they always have them somewhere nearby, but usually it's just on the painting. That's a good compromise. I think the problem is that as you're running up to it from this angle, you can't really see it there. Kind of just know that it's there, but I guess putting on that wall might be more, whatever. It's a fine compromise. Let's just bail. We can do... What am I missing in Snowman's Land? Getting up on top. I could try to do it with a side flip. His big head. Big goddamn head. I'll go for it, and if it doesn't work, then oh well. Yeah. Wait, not this way. Not this way. Good. Yeah. There we go. I don't know if I've ever tried to do this with just side flip. And I guess backflip? Actually, backflip might get up there. No, come back. No, come back. Can I make it? Nope. I was a little too optimistic there. Get back here. Why can't the penguin just stand here until it's activated? Hello, Mr. Penguin. Oh my god. Oh, I love the Super Mario brother. I love all the brother. Okay. Back could flip. Miss could pass. Okay, well, alright. Fuck it. It's not worth it for just 1 star. What else can we go? Write that down. Clock. What is that? Oh, I didn't mark down. We defeated Bowser. I guess it doesn't matter. Hazy Maze Cave. Good. Jolly Roger Bay. Can I do red coins in Jolly Roger? I do got a flip. Maybe. I always worry about those 2 that are on the top part of the boat. I'm trying to, also, did I grab this? That's not a 1-up. I always think it is, but it's not. I'm resisting the urge to just be like, why don't I just boot up Majora? Because it probably would be less time to go do Pirates, even Great Bay Temple. Probably would get a handful of stars in there. Actually, I don't know. Ooh. Do I have the cannon here? I do. Oh god. I don't know, like there? That was pretty close. I feel like I should wait to go for this till I get the other ones, just in case I can't even get those. It's a learning experience. So a smidge higher than... Smidge higher than that. So we were... God, the dead zone. Like, yeah, there? Oh, come on. If only his dongus hung a little lower. I mean, we could have grabbed it. Okay, so split the difference, kinda. Just a hair under that. Oh, okay. Okay. And this time, more like there? Like a, just wanted to do a tiny bit more than that. Come on. Like there. Or is that how I did it last time? No, but I wanted it a little bit, yeah, no, a little bit lower, so just there. Bang on. Okay. Ow. Boom. No, you have one. May I see it? Thank you. Go. Are the final three all up at the ship? I know there's two up there. I think there's a third that's on the little walkway over there, right? Let's see. Oh, there's just one on the front part of the ship. Yeah, alright. Okay, can I do a cool flip? Why, yes, of course. Of course flips could work. It's the Super Mario Man. Where? Strength berry. Yeah, right. I'm looking at my Mario tracker, and there is green. But it's not a whole ton of green. Just like, I don't have any moves. So just like, I can get like individual stars in a bunch of random places, which is just kind of, God, Mario, why are you like this? Rainbow Ride has an annoying amount that I can't do, which is just like, yeah, technically it's a logic. It's just very awkward without any moves. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll go back over here. Fuck it. I think this is going to be quicker for the last couple stars we need. And not that speed's the only thing that matters, but I'm just like, I just am... It is final day. So... Mario's over here again. I'll keep time slowed down. I think we have plenty of time to get a handful of checks. Can you even reach Bowser without climb? I know you can't beat Bowser 2 without climb. I forget. You might be right, and there... I think either you need climb or you need other moves, which I don't have. With backflip? Because there's an area where you can skip, but I think you need like triple jump to get up there. Maybe backflip does work, but you have to get up above some shit first, which I think normally there's a triple jump setup. That could just be to do it quickly. There's a pole section near the end that you can't skip. That's what I'm talking about. I have to leave and come back. The music didn't start. It's imperative. There we go. There we go. Ladies. As you are. Bonk. It's gonna be really funny if I'm seeing gold chests here and they're all moves for Mario. I mean, it'd be fun. It would make my life easier in Mario to get some moves. But stars make sense. So that's 61 stars. Balatro. No sea shanty, sadly. Oh boy, junk. Oh boy, junk. Because, yeah, it's when you're on the moving platform and there's some blocks up above you. I think that's where you can skip ahead. Which then would mean I don't need climb, but I'm not a gamer, so I might need to find out where climb is. But we'll just do some pirates first. Now my time pressure in Majora is, can I do what I need to do without looping again? So we can keep our Moon Princess. That's the only thing that matters now. Is getting that what was it all for? Unless it was to get the Princess Moon. Also can turn in my Woodfall Fairies. That's a free check. Oh my god, Majora's camera is so good. Best to ever do it, really. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think the safest move would be to find out where climb is and if I can grab it. It is the ultimate irony that I never get any moves in Mario 64, but then you need moves to beat the game. Not that many. But it makes sense in the same way that, like, in a lot of randos, there's a lot of things that are really nice to have, but not really necessary. Like having health in this game is never really considered, as far as I know, not considered like a logic requirement. It's just sort of expected you'll be getting health along the way, but it's not like, oh, well, logically you can't beat the game until you have enough health. They don't care. The Zelda equivalent of Pokemon Snap? Majora's camera. It's cursed. No, Majora's camera is just like kind of sluggish to respond to where you are sometimes, especially after cutscenes. And the bigger problem is that there's weird pockets of the game where it'll just change your controls. Because your controls aren't really tied to the camera's angle. It's like a hybrid. I don't really know. But there's some consistent areas and some inconsistent areas where the camera, as the camera's updating, it's sort of expecting you to be... Okay, priority mail. It's strange. Tingle's Tuner. Add some checks to that in Wind Waker Rando. That'd be good. Guys, I'm BK mode until I buy a Game Boy Advance and a link cable. Hitting Steel will climb the one block and collect on the ground. Yep. Oh yeah. There's that. Where Tingle is in the North Clocktown area, there's a block as you climb up that very consistently fucks up the camera. The camera looks fine, but then you'll hold up and Link will just jump to the side. And you're like, what do you mean? It's good. The game is good. Yep. No, no, don't. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab some stuff in for pirates. I'm gonna put that there. Because it is final day, so I can grab those two if we're not... Yeah, I'm already at 63 stars. I'm not surprised that this is quicker. I was just like, well, I signed up to play Mario and Majora, but Mario with no moves and with a second game to play. If I'm only playing Mario 64 and I'm doing a multi-world, I really don't mind being like, okay, well, here's the puzzle element of it. Let me try to figure out what can I do with these moves. Whereas I'm like, well, I have Majora right here. That will just give me the stars I need very, very quickly in comparison. Yeah, alright. Pirates. I was like, wow, I got Stone Mask. I can do pirates, but I don't need Stone Mask. I have it already. The moon is shy from this angle. Okay. Don't need it, but I'm opening it because I have a problem. I don't know. Even when I know it's junk, I'm still like, opening chests feels good in the game. And down here is also junk. Okay. So far, the outside of the pirates was way better. The dungeon map. It was blue, so maybe that's Great Bay or something. Hmm. No, don't. Yeah. Wow, Mario. Disrespectful. Were both of our still in Mario? No. Okay. I think they were all in Majora. Still no Great Fairy Sword, but yeah, I don't remember exactly where they were, but yeah, I got Razor and Gilded in Majora. All right. Okay, Mario. Chest cure depression. And then the chest contains the sad mask, which then gives you more depression. It's the cycle of life, really. All right. Nintendo 64 stars. 4 stars to go. All right. That's fine. She's not gonna see me. No, she saw me. I didn't want to get caught just yet, but that's okay. Arguably slightly closer to where I want to go, which is the final room on the way in here. Okay. Yep. Trying to think where I want to go after this, though. I could grab a photo of them and do Pinnacle Rock, but that's kind of slow. It is for 3 checks. Just trying to think if there's any straightforward places that are left that have just a bunch of checks lying around. I guess I have Zora, so I could get... I think it was like a heart piece or something I saw. There's the underwater... Not just the Deku Baba Grotto. There's the other grotto in Termina Field. It's junk! Don't stem mask? No. It does come in handy sometimes. I guess I'll just drink this. I could use this to loop and heal Kome, but whatever. I'll just buy a new one. I can turn that in. How do you drink water? Use Zora. They figured it out. Bum, 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 bum. I did get Song of Storms. Like, well, I don't have Song of Healing, so never mind. I was like, I could go up to Akana and do that. But no Song of Healing, no Macau Heal, no Lens of Truth. Hello. There's too much water in Wind Waker? 0 to 10. Too much water. I got the priority mail, which is 2 checks. Although, no, it's only 1 check, because I don't have Romani Mask. So I can't go in to... I can just give it to the mailman after night. I could head into Great Bay Temple, but without the fairy mask. There's still plenty I can get, but there's a few that are really annoying without the fairy. Let's take a look. Gossip Stone Heart Piece. That's true, isn't it? Business Scrub. It's a little slow. We can check it too. Sailing everywhere. Oh yeah. Yeah, even with the Swift Sail. Especially if you don't get the fast travel song. Even with the fast travel song, it's as someone who really enjoys the experience casually of sailing around that game. In Rando, it's tough. Boop, 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 boop. We got Peeg. We got... Oh, Night Mask, but I'd have to loop to check those, which is fine. We'll just lose our Deku Princess. Oh, yeah. Stars of Tower song. I believe you are correct when I did it as well. I probably started with it. But... I do love the idea of doing a Wind Waker rando that adds in all the outposts and just has a billion checks and takes me a month to finish, right? Just take what would take forever. Does sound fun, but... You feel the Breath of the Wild DNA in Wind Waker? Maybe a little bit. I think it's more so that, Wind Waker feels more open and non-linear than it actually is because of its structure. And then I felt that something like a Twilight Princess was back to the more typical format where I didn't mean to land in there. Good. It's all just the same seed every time. I'm just getting really good at this one randomizer seed, guys. Yep. Few major dungeons, big open area, a lot of little islands with short puzzling like shines. Yeah, that's fair. I still think that, I mean, there's a slight overlap in terms of you set the wind, you go, I'm going to this major destination, and then along the way you see stuff that draws your eye. So I will give you that. Because that's the core structure of Breath of the Wild is going, oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? And you sort of bounce between breadcrumbs on your way over to your ultimate destination. And Wind Waker has that to an extent, given the hardware of the day. It's sort of a different version of it. But that's part of what I loved about Wind Waker, was just getting to sail around, and filling out the chart was so satisfying. Bit by bit. How's that sort of game mode? I mean, you could just add them as checks, right? Which is what I was saying. I think I would love to do a rando that does that, because I enjoyed the Wind Waker rando, I did. I just don't think I'll do another one anytime soon because it took so long for an almost vanilla playthrough. It wasn't really that different because I wasn't able to really add that many checks. It's fun to go into a random hole in the ground, a random grotto in Majora, and get a boss remain, you know? Or another power star. That's 66. So... Oh, yeah, I never get tired of that theme. We could business scrub. Woodfall Great Fairy reward, right? Yep. Let's do that. Sometimes it's good to use a tracker to be like, there was a thing I was gonna do. And I forgot. Now I remember. One number, good. You want one more number, and then I'll just end stream. Shut it down. Hey, Moon. Majora's Mask remake, but the goal of the game is to build a rocket in the shape of giant lips that you blast off to the moon to give it a big smooch and see if that cheers it up. Please don't be a power star. Please don't be a power star. Please don't be a power star. Stone Tower Temple boss key. Ugh. Ugh. How badly do I want to fight Twin Mold without just warping to Twin Mold? So Subnautica? That's the plot of that game, right? Oh my god. Oh. I never went back. Because I was carrying the meat and then I got distracted. It's an early boss key. That is a bit of an early boss key. Thankfully, with boss remains activate the warps, it kind of makes boss keys less important over time. But we have to play the song for the baby Goron. You! Baby Goron is still cranky, even though it's springtime. And the baby Goron is at... Does baby Goron leave the Goron racetrack to go back in here and cry? I guess if you make it springtime, you can't get the baby Goron check. That makes sense. No longer sad. Baby Goron Deku Baba Grotto. Okay, well that's good to know. Wait, oh, there comes back. Oh, okay, cool. Seems neat. Shame it sucks, but it's pretty neat. Do 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 dee do. Do 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 Yeah, sure. Oh, well, first of all, I'm stupid. Second of all, we'll do a thing. First of all, here, there's an underwater chest here that I'm usually really good about grabbing, but I neglected to grab, which could possibly be a star. It is something for Mario. Crime Kazoo is cold, huh? We are now at the number between 66 and 68 stars. Good. And now... God, I can't keep two thoughts in my head. I was like, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go over to what? To where? To when? To why the how? Not there, not there, not there. Oh, it was, I was gonna get the, business scrub grotto. Seed's done. We can all go home. Saying like you're spelling W-A, okay. I don't want to activate anyone. Okay. And then we can turn in, if this is not a star, we could turn in the priority mail. I could always do a loop and lose the princess. I could also go to the moon and do the Zora and the human trials. Because Zora has one heart piece. And, the human one has 3 that I can get all of. Oh, well, Mario, he's fine. Turn on. So, I really want to validate the run with a Moon Princess. So if I have to go to the moon to get the final star, I could also go back to Mario. But also, well, I should maybe hint for climb. I think at this point I'll just send it to myself with the server if I need to. I don't know why I did that. I don't need that. I'm looking for the Deku business. Business Deku. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Where are you? Where's my Deku business? Does Deku business not happen if you look at Majora? Where's my Deku business? Is it because it's day 3? That happens we probably won't catch it. Is he already in there or did I break it? I guess we'll see if he's in there. Huh. Because I think you have to watch it, right? Probably already in. Huh. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. Oops. Thank God there's a way to do this, because looping all the way around just sucks. Mod that just adds a hole in the fence there. Are you in here? Nope. I think maybe he just doesn't show up on day 3? Or I broke it. Huh. Let's do nighttime priority mail. Yeah, he might have skedaddled. There's a lot of weird stuff in this game that changes on the day cycle that you would not know. Also, isn't there a guy up at the top of the tower that I didn't grab? Yeah, this might be our guy. This might be number 68. Right here. Yeah. God. And show me. Yep. Okay. Where the hell is climb? Hint. Climb. I need to be connected as Super Mario. Hint. Climb. Great Bay Temple pre-boss room. I'd have to go through the whole dungeon, which isn't that bad. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I'm just let myself climb. But what we can do is go back over here. Ba ba boo 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 beep boo 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 doo doo. Oh boy. 68 power stars. Oh wow. Could just release MM. That's true, but at this point I'm just determined to beat Mario first for whatever reason. Yeah, if I use the boss warp, it doesn't put you at the room, it just puts you in the boss chamber. That would be nice if it just warped you like, you know, Link to the Past. Some of the 2D Zeldas have warps part way. If that's how the remains worked. Although, I guess the whole point of the warp existing is to just fast track changing the world state. So, oh well. I'm gonna have to check the spoiler for where all of my moves are. Because, what the hell? It's been a very baby seed for Majora. And a weirdly restrictive Mario seed. Yeah. I was gonna say, what do you mean climb? What do you mean climb? Yeah. No, no. That was a blue rupee. I'm really good at the video game. I think it's nice to be good at the video game. Okay. Alright. No? Can't do... Oh my god. Oh my god, Mario. Ugh. Climb's not grab, right? No. Climb is just for climbing poles and stuff. Okay. Bring back my... I don't know, they're not... They're fun. Especially when you accidentally activate it because you got the warp. And you step into it and it warps you back to the beginning, and you step back into it to go back to where you wanted to go. It's a nice feature, Yeah, so this is the part up here. Yeah, which I should learn. But there's at least the setup of the triple jump that I've seen people do. Where they triple jump, get onto that top guy there, and then from there do a flip. Because where you're trying to go is right above you there. Okay. Yeah. Or you have climb. And you climb here. Because you can kind of see where the triple jump takes you. I have climb, it's fine. I was like, what do I do? I don't have long gump. Takes you right about up to here. And then you're good. I don't think you need climb if you're able to... If you have the moves and the experience to do that. In logic, the game's expecting you to have climb, but... But that's it. Now, Bowser in the Fire Sea, I'm pretty sure you absolutely need climb to beat that level. Eh. Alright, Mario. You can do it. Meow. Ow. Good start. Oh. Oh my god. Even when I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to hit it a little bit later. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm just trying to raise the stakes. What if I angle it and I try to shoot for, like, there? That's exactly where I was aiming for. Oh. My god. Alright, Bowser. You've won the mind games, but will you win the mind wars? The mind battles yet to come. Okay. What if I aim for the corner while it's over there? That was nowhere where I wanted to be. Okay. Cool. Well, this will spawn some coins, right? Eventually. Maybe? Don't they spawn coins when they yeah, when they despawn. Thank you. No, no, no. Damn it, Bowser. Okay, you know what? Just end. I haven't gotten a single pip of damage on you. End my suffering, Bowser. You gotta close your eyes. I know. I consistently do better when I'm not looking. It's so sad. Ooh, I have 24 lives. Will it take me 24 attempts? I know, I need the debuffs. I need more of the chaos. It makes me better at it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. There we go. That was good. And then that one. Oh, not quite. Nope. I could also cheese it by, like, doing baby throws to get him closer. But where's the drama in that? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, okay. That was, like, on the fucking pixel. Okay. Nope. Nowhere close. I can't run behind you here. No. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. None of the fire landed near me. Oh, oh, I got scared. I saw the blue and I got scared. Hello. Ba 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 ba. That's good. There we go. It's easy every time. Huh. Oh no, Barg, oh Barg. You got me, Mario. Right in the boing loins. My only weak spot. Yahoo! Alright, let's go melt Majora. There he goes. See ya never. When does it release the checks? That was when I hit that. Is it when it... Not that I'm waiting on anything from Mario. Is it now? Is it now? When does it... I thought it was on getting the thing. Oh well. Let's just say it's fine. Because I wasn't looking for anything from Mario. Ah! Hello. Hello, Super Mario. I need your help. Okay. Hi. Yeah, that's what I thought. But nothing sent and nothing released in Archipelago. So. Maybe it's just all broken. It did send the blue rupee from Bowser in the Sky. So, I don't know. To the moon, princess. To the moon. I have to put her in the active inventory. That's important. Plot reasons. Where's the Zelda timeline where the Deku Princess stays in the moon? Hello. You only have weak masks. Yeah, but I have a princess too. Only in Final Bowser's endgame, right? Yeah, it should have just been beat Bowser as the win condition. Wait, did I need to beat Bowser's 1 and 2? It might have been set to all Bowsers. Let me open. Where's the tracker? Where's the spoiler? Where's my YAML? It's not in there. You might be right. I think I did change that last time I did this, and I didn't think about it. And I never beat Bowser 2. Mario 64. All Bowser stages. Yep, that would do it. Yep, that would do it. Well, I can just release it. Release. Or no, I need to do that in the client or in the server. Super Mario. Release him from his torment. It's processing. There it is. Nice. So, still a couple decent things in Mario somewhere. But, alright. Oh, look at him. He has the power of Deku Princess on the moon. I need to remember that I changed that setting to all Bowser's. I think normally I don't really mind it, because I only have one game as my focus. Alright. Die, monster! All the tentacles on the thing spin around is still so impressive to me. It looks great. And they made it work on the goddamn N64. Get him, get him! Oh. Look, it's doing a Barohoy. Ah! There. He's got the moves. It's time to die, monster. I hope Phase 3 is also Sea Shanty 2. That would make my rando complete. Oh. Pretty good. It's really quiet, though. Why are all the best songs so quiet? I want to get to the cool part of the theme, but that's like a minute into the music. Ow. Quit that whipping. God. Quit it. Bam, bam, bam. Stop it. I want to enjoy the music. Rude. Leave me alone. We good? Ow! Do we reach an understanding? Ow! My leg! Ow! Wow! What the hell? Rude! Rude! I'm getting up! I'll play with you in a minute. Stop whipping. We're coming to the good part. Ow. Unknowable Evil hates this one trick. All right. That was worth it. Ah. Quit whipping! Quit whipping! It's too much whipping! Quit all that whipping! What the hell? Who gave you 2 whips? You're clearly irresponsible with them. No. Get your spinning tops out of here. Very good. Nice. Wish I played the PS1 boot up theme. I'll play it in my brain. So that was a theme of Snake from Metal Gear 2. Which is a banger track. It's like a slow burn track though, that's why I had to kind of chill for a bit. Yahoo! We did it. Well, that was a lot of fun. What? Viking, how you doing? Thanks for 5.5 years. Enjoy your Kiwi Keyed. You can hold it in your hands like a burger. Go on, lullaby. All right. If you insist. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I had a lot of fun. I didn't expect this to both be this short and this long. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, I kind of average out to normal length string, which kind of did, but in a very weird roundabout way. Because, yeah, I could have, you know, just like, as soon as I got Fierce Deity, especially, just been like, okay, let me just go beat that and then beat Mario, and it would have been like a 3-hour stream. So, hope it was a good time. I had a lot of fun. Let me get caught up with stuff and wrap up. I should be streaming again Tuesday. I, again, need to look at the GDQ schedule again. I'm also just might just play it by ear and just kind of operate off of vibes this week of just, desire to work off stream, because Metal Gear stuff is coming along well, but I still have a lot left to do. And stuff I'm going to work on stream probably as well. So, we'll see. TBD. It's GDQ week, and it's always a week where I'm like, you know what, I think I just kind of want to watch GDQ and fuck off. And, do some stuff off stream. So we'll see. But, current plan is to stream on Tuesday at least. But if that changes, I will update, the Twitch schedule and post on Discord. Oh, doing it again. Sure. Great. Let me get caught up real quick, though, before I raid out of here. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Hope it was a good time. I definitely enjoyed mashing the 2 games. It was nice to be able to be like, you know, I'm gonna take a break and hop over to Mario. I think it just, the balance kind of broke. Not just because, you know, Mario is what Mario is. Just not having a lot of moves always makes Mario 64 kind of a rough rando. So, not unexpected, but a bit unfortunate. I had side flip, which is already huge, but the more moves I had, just the more moves you have in Mario, just I think, as I was saying, it's the puzzle is more interesting when it's my sole focus. I think I learned that if I'm doing multiple games in the future, I want to be able to focus on just like routing and execution rather than like, what crumbs can I pick up off the floor? Especially when the other game is like, here's 500 things to do. And the other one's like, here's like 2 checks. It's just kind of the way that bounces out. Yeah, and then I'll rip, and then and then I'll do my Smash 64 multi-world. Well, also, if I do something like that, I would expect that to be a multi-day, if not like a week or 2 affair. This, I wanted to structure it so hopefully I'd be able to knock it out in 1 week, or sorry, one stream, which I wasn't able to do. I thought that having 2 remains would just kind of make it a little quicker, not stupid. That was just But also, I think if I had that combination with maybe less star requirements for things, because I still left it relatively high compared to 2 remains. So, anywho, thanks for the subs and resubs and everything. Geek Power, thanks for 8 months. SML Captain with 21 months. Just found out that Strong Bad will be at Gen Con promoting their new card game, Dangeresque's Evidence Temperer. Might get to play a game with Strong Bad. Holy shit. That's cool. I didn't hear about that. I also didn't know they're making a new card game. I might have to check it out. Tokavian, thanks for 14 months. Public Key Reveal Party, thanks for 51 months, almost a year. Cable the Brave, thanks for 49 months. After years of watching you do Randos, I'm finally doing my own with my buds. Look at what you've done to me. Don't you dare call me an influencer. I hope you have a good time. Sordin, thanks for 89 months. Mega Club, thanks for 25. This part of the track is so good, though. It's worth the slow burn, and the slow burn makes it tastier. Evan Unit 00, thanks for subbing. Happy to have you. Thank you so much. Jacobs, thanks for 11 months. Fulton Iguana, thanks for 15. Rat Jam, Jam Alert. Nerds the Word with a tier 3 and 2.5 years. Thank you so much. Nintemplay, thanks for 88 months. White Hawk Workshop with 86. Focus M. Kenpo, thanks for the raid. Ben Hecker, thanks for 37 months. Talval, thanks for 62 months. Omega, thanks for 3 years. Emmons, gifted a sub to Viz. Shadow Shamrock with 17 months. Philos of GM, thanks for 10. Also, Griff with the hammy. I'm something of a not Kyrie myself. Afra, thanks for 100 bits. Smash 64. Rando. Hime, thanks for 4 years. Killiali, thanks for 32. Viking Engineer with 5.5 years. And Gamer DLM, thanks for 100 bits. Real quick before I raid out, I wanted to look at the spoiler. Because where were all of my moves? Where was Dive? Dive was in Great Bay Temple. Where was Triple Jump? Triple Jump was in Shifting Sandland, 1-up pyramid in the... Okay. I found Shifting Sandland and I didn't go back to it. I just got the one in there. So if I did the pyramid, I could have gotten Triple Jump. That would have been nice. What about... Ledge Grab? Stone Tower Inverted. Oh, not Stone Tower Temple. When you're at the top of the tower and then you flip it, those chests out there. That was Ledge Grab. What else was I missing? That was like, I'm mad about it. I mean, I was mad about Zora but I wasn't mad about Zora. I was just like, where the hell is Zora? We got Climb, Ground Pound, Kick. Where's Kick? Kick was Termina Underwater Chest? Was it? That was a golden chest? Why? In my mind, I wrote it off as being like a fairy chest or a heart container. But I guess it was gold, and I just never went back for it once I got Zora. Not that I needed Kick. Kick would have just been nice for a few things later on, but most of the stuff I would have used Kick for, I already had done. Long Jump. Where was my Long Jump? What? Chat. Hey, chat. Do you know where my Long Jump was? It was in the lottery. Which I bought and never turned in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I completely forgot that I never turned it in. I was just like, okay, I got it, send it. And then I immediately got distracted and forgot. So, hooray! 3 cheers for the lottery. Where's Wall Kick? Wall Kick was Great Bay Healing Zora. Well, where the fuck was Song of Healing? Song of Healing was Graveyard Day 3, which I would have needed the Captain's mask for. Captain's hat was Stone Tower Temple. That wasn't happening. I mean, I did get Elegy, so I could have done Stone Tower. It was 618. I know, I bought the ticket, I just never turned it in after night that day. And I forgot about it. I could have had Long Gump the whole time. Well, so it goes. Is there anything else major that I was like, I don't know where this is? I don't recall. I don't remember. I mean, it was just like, where's all my moves? So, and they were all Mostly in places where I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Also, things being in Stone Tower is just like, yeah. I really just need to do Stone Tower. I need to get into the loop of it. Who do I throw you over to? There's a Bounty of Riches. Of course, there's also GDQ. But I usually prefer to not raid big streams with thousands of viewers. If I'm like, yeah, you know what we could do? Is raid Onsta, who's playing some Tomodachi Life with Karina. They just started a little bit ago. They're still on the title screen. They haven't played anything yet. Hitman's on sale because of the way it's mildly incomprehensible. Your chat recommends for how to buy it. That's less confusing. Yes. I don't recall. I don't know where our raid message is, by the way. In the brief moment we have before the raid goes. How does it display it on here? If you want everything, if you want all the levels and all the good content, you want to buy World of Assassination. Not Part 1. Part 1 only has the levels from Hitman 1. You want to buy World of Assassination, as well as if you go into the DLC and look at all the content, if you buy, what is it called? The Hitman 3 Access Pass, Hitman 2 Expansion. It's part of the whole deluxe version. You don't need the whole deluxe thing unless you want it. The Hitman 2 Expansion gives you, in single-player regular campaign, the New York and Maldives levels, which are good levels. So if you want to spend $7 for 2 extra levels, they're good. So that's it. I don't like Tomodachi live streamers. Well, then don't join the raid. Or join the raid and then bail. But, thanks. Yeah, I enjoyed hanging out with Dan. What's our raid message? Do you want to smile raid, chat? Do you want to smile? I think you should smile. Smiling is nice. There you go. Have a good one. I should be back on Tuesday, whatever happens. Have a good week. Have a good GQ. Goodbye. Thanks for watching, VOD Watchers. Hope you enjoyed some Majora and Mario. Thanks for hanging. And, hope you enjoyed this, combo. It was a fun time for me. Hope it was a good time for you to hang out and chill with. Take care. And, goodbye. Everything's fine. See? Mario's hanging out on a horse. It's good.